A 19-year-old girl was found dead in the freezer. The hotel is affiliated with the police department. The hotel bio research place is affiliated. The crematory place is affiliated. Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the same address. 2 live videos that was posted by those 2 people that's affiliated in gangs, posted live videos in details about what happened to Kenneka, what was going to happen to Kenneka. All that's facts to the case. Everything else is the images, is made up, said, and everything. Y'all people have to understand. Y'all got to figure out what's true and what's fake. And even the fake shit, I keep telling y'all over and over, the fake stuff also is telling us the real.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and let's talk live. Kenneka Jenkins story. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I am here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. People's Kenneka Jenkins story. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in, for there's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Peoples, I am here and I am back, and I am back with a vengeance. Peoples, I am here. I am back to speak to you about the Kenneka Jenkins case. I am back with a vengeance, peoples. And I am back to tell you that I have a wonderful, wonderful live set up for today. And so I am going to go ahead and talk to you about this case. But in between time, peoples, you know, I have some things that I want to cover. And so I have some things I have to say, but I want to set the foundation for what's happening right now, peoples. I said I want to set the foundation for what's happening right now. And this is one of the reasons why Crown Plaza had got involved. Now, Crown Plaza really didn't care about the people coming to their residence, their place of business. They didn't really care whether the gang members or whether who came or whatever and stuff. And they really didn't care about Kenneka Jenkins coming to the establishment. But on the same token, peoples, the various things that happened to Kenneka, well, they had to cover it up. Because, see, Crown Plaza wasn't fully responsible, for there was the gang members as well as that was fully responsible or partly responsible. And so we can't sit here and say that the Crown Plaza was totally responsible for everything that's happening. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so, with that being said, peoples, Crown Plaza is responsible to a certain degree, as well as the gang members are responsible. And so I'm just here, just shooting my shot and just letting the people know what my findings is. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so I do truly understand that a lot of people don't share my narrative, and that is okay, but I'm going to give it anyway, regardless, peoples, because I'm not here to be beholden to anyone. I'm here to shoot my shot. I'm here to say what I need to say, and I'm here to do what I need to do. And I'm here to bring clarity out of confusion. Whether you believe it or not, it really doesn't matter to me, because like the lady said, you have to figure it out for yourself. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I've never asked the people to go ahead and to believe anything that I say. All I asked the people to do was just sit back, listen, and watch. And that's all that I ask people, just to sit back, listen, and watch. And then you make the decision. as to what you believe. Now, peoples, I want to caution you because, again, yes, the video footage is edited. Yes, it is. But there is truth and lies in the video. And not all of this video was composed as digital editing because a lot of it is, but a lot of it is not. And there is actual factual people that is in that establishment and walk in the halls of that establishment. And not everybody is digitally edited. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because again, the kids was there. See, when people say that the video footage is edited, well, then what they are basically alluding to is that all of it is digitally edited, and all we are seeing is just a psyops. People's that is not the case. Real people was at the establishment. But what the establishment had to do was edit the video footage because they had businesses going on at the time. And they didn't want that to be overshadowed with the death of a young black teenager of the name of Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. And so this is one of the reasons why Rosemont had to step in, take the original video footage and send it off so it can be edited so you can be satisfied with that of what they gave. That is the whole basis, peoples, in a nutshell. I mean, the gangs had did things to Kenneka and they left her for dead. And then from there, that's when the Crown Plaza had taken in and they had the advantage and they took her body and they took her organs. Plain and simple. I mean, peoples, there was a young lady just not too long ago. And while we're live, I am going to look up that case and I'm going to talk about that too, because although it's not affiliated with the Kenneka Jenkins case, it is affiliated with human trafficking and organ harvesting, and that a family was in shock and awe when they found out their loved ones' internal organs was taken, was missing. And it was the establishment, it was the hospital that literally went on and they had camouflaged that of what happened to that young lady. And if it wasn't for the due diligence of the sheriff department, well, then, hey, the family would have never known that their loved ones was in a compartment in the morgue at the hospital. And she was preserved to save other people's lives. Yeah, peoples, see, people don't really understand that organ harvesting is real and human trafficking is real. And this is one of the reasons why Crown Plaza and affiliated there was shut down, because he was harvesting bodies. He was harvesting bodies. Now, see, people, this is bigger than some players in the Crown Plaza. Do you understand what I'm saying? It is bigger. It is bigger than the security detail. It is bigger than the beverage manager. And it is definitely bigger than the kids. And this is the reason why they had to shut things down. Now, again, it's your narrative. You can speak what you want to speak. That's fine. It's your narrative. I'm not here to try to change people's minds and things, people's. I'm just here to give you some facts that I know that has transpired. And Rosemont is known for prostitution, organ harvesting, and human trafficking. And they wasn't going to let no little black young lady death overshadow the various things that they've been having going on for years and still today. Now, peoples, get yourself comfortable, sit yourself down, and get you some Ethiopian coffee and relax. Because we're going to get into this today. And if I have to step on some feet, oh, well, I'm going to have to step on some feet. Because, see, the thing is, peoples, it ain't nothing personal. All it is just business. Isn't that what he said in Wesley Snipes' New Jack City? Am I my brother's keeper? Well, some people say, yes, I am. But some people say, no, I'm not. But then he told them, it ain't personal. It's just business. Is that all right, peoples? So it ain't personal, peoples. It's just business. And it's just business as usual. Because, see, the thing is, I will never digress from that of what I believe. Now, this is my narratives. And that's why my views went up from 200 to 13.2 million. That's where I'm aiming to be. And so, where I went on a downward trek for sitting here and arguing with nonsensical people of these YouTubers, well, then when I changed my method of doing things and I left the beef alone, well, now we're heading up to 13.2 million and beyond, peoples. Because every single day, my lives is gaining attraction and it's causing a reaction. And that's where I'm headed, peoples. And so the only way that you can get there, peoples, is you got to capture and cultivate the attention of the people. Is that all right, peoples? So we're going to get in here and we're going to take a look at some things as to what the people had said. Because, see, it ain't about Edward Joseph. It is about the Kenneka Jenkins story. And let me tell it, peoples. But before I begin, peoples, I see the peoples had come in to the chat. And so let me give a shout out to hello, Gina, to you, B. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Gina to you had says, greetings, Edward and everyone. And then hello, Carla Grimes. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Carla Grimes says, man, this crazy people need to just be honest and give her justice. Well, Jenny to you and Carla, I am trying my best to put out that of what needs to be put out about Kenneka Jenkins and to try to bring some validity and some justice for her. Is that all right, peoples? And so if we band together and stand together, you know, there's amazing things that we can do, peoples. See, it ain't all about clicks and it ain't all about views. It's all about politicking together and coming together, whether we agree, whether we disagree. One thing's for sure that we can agree is that she died. That's the one thing that we can agree. And anything else we may not agree, but that is okay because at the end of the day, you know, one thing's for certain: she died, and they lied, and that is a given, peoples. So, peoples, I got a little lineup here. I'm going to play the little lineup, and then I am going to express in great detail in between. In the meantime, peoples, let's look why the Crown Plaza had to get involved and give you this 36 hours of madness. Because, see, the thing is, people, it's like I had stated before, you know, Kenneka and her friends was there at the establishment days earlier. Because as we seen in the video that I had played the other day, they were all in the same attire. And Kenneka was subdued. Did Kenneka know that she was going to die, peoples? Because, see, whether the people said that, oh, yeah, Lenore did her hair before they left out. Well, did she? Because, I mean, from the likes of what I've been seeing, people's Kenneka's hair has already been done. It was already looking flat iron straight or whatever type of wig that she was wearing. And then Monifa already had her hair in the manner to which we seen it in the video. That never changed. And then Shamaya still had her hair the same way, but they were all in the same attire. That was on the 6th. That was on the 7th. That was on the 8th. And that was on the 9th. Sure enough. 4 days wearing the same clothes, peoples. the same outfits, with the same type of look, ponytails in her hair, and everything else. You don't believe me? I mean, the evidence I've shown you, people, the proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. You say, well, why would people want to wear same clothes 4 days in a row? Well, I don't know. You ask them. But that's what happened. I mean, because see, whether you want to admit it or not, even if you say it was from the 8th into the 9th, that's 2 days right there, right? The 8th leading into the 9th, right? That's 2 days. They wore the same clothes 2 days straight, right? Even if you say it was from the 6th to the 7th, that's still 2 days, right? So however you want to shake and bake this thing, they were still in the same clothes peoples. That's what they were. They were in the same clothes peoples. And as we see in the video, they were there in the car with each other, peoples, as you can see. They were there in the car with each other. In the daytime, not at night. It was daytime. And so that totally debunks a lot of people's narrative that they only just came together at night. No, they were there in the daytime. And the three amigos was Kenneka, Shemaiah, and Monifa. And Bree came on the scene later. I said Bree came on the scene later. And so people's, you know, just with that fact alone, that they were all together in the car with the same outfit totally debunks a lot of people's narrative, which they don't even want to admit, but that's okay, because that time that they were in the car, it was on the 6th. And they were at the establishment early, peoples. You remember number 3 and number 4, right? Well, number 3 and number 4 was at the establishment, and they stayed there because that's whom Kenneka met up with, number 3 and number 4. And that's why Lenore had called out number 3 and number 4 to the police. Why did Lenore call it out? Because Kenneka was already deceased. She was already deceased. And Lenore was like, well, you know, hey, that wasn't the plan. That wasn't the plan to take out my sister. But see, it wasn't by the hands of number 3 and number 4. It was by the hands of the gang members. And the gang members didn't kill Kenneka. They only just hurt Kenneka. They bruised Kenneka. They battered Kenneka, and they sodomized Kenneka. It was the establishment that took Kenneka out. So it was a joint adventure for both parties. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so, you know, wait until I do depart upon the gang members, peoples, because you will be shocked about some things that I will reveal about the gang members and the various things that they said and the various things that they have done, peoples. And so whether you guys continue to sit here and think that just only one person had ended up died at the establishment, you know what I say? No, peoples, no. It was more than just one person. Because if we go back in history, peoples, and we listen to the radio broadcasting, they said that it was 2 assaults and battery. Assaults and battery. Battery is severe. Battery is severe, peoples. Battery was so much so to where someone was sent to the hospital in grave condition. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? You can assault peoples at any given time. You can just touch them and say, well, that is assault. You can go and fondle on their breasts and say that is assault. You can go and fondle on their ass and say that is assault. But you put an S in the front, and they call that sexual assault. But see, they went beyond sexual assault. She was fucked up, peoples. She was bruised. She was battered. And she was beaten. And none of that was totally reflected in the autopsy report. See, if ever any of you had sat back and listened to the young ladies who has the degrees in this, they were giving you some major facts. And I'm going to take those excerpts out and I'm going to highlight it and stuff, because these are the things that you need to hear. And these are the things that you need to know. So for all of the naysayers and for all of the people who all the time got their mouths open upon the Kenneka Jenkins case and really don't know what they're talking about, well then, hey, all you got to do is just listen to the ladies, because they got experience. They told you about certain scenarios that was supposed to be playing out, but it never played out, peoples, because again, you've seen what the people had done. You heard what the lady had said. The police was involved, and the police act like nothing had ever happened. That was Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina. And Casey Chloe Olvera Sanchez Medina had already told you in the beginning what was going to happen. And sure enough, that came to fruition. It sure done happen. Now, I don't know about a pool situation, peoples, but I do know that Kenneka was carried in the establishment and never walked the halls of that establishment on the night, peoples, because she was deceased. But I'm not here or there, peoples. I'm not going to argue the point and stuff, because I've already proved my point many times over. You're seeing the edited video footage, but it's not a psyops, peoples. It was actual people playing a young lady in the hallway. And so I don't get how anybody can think that all of this video footage is just digital. They didn't have really all of that advancement like that and stuff. AI wasn't even around. And I really don't care what AI say, because again, AI cannot compute actual factual and real video footage. Because see, if you was to say that, then you say that this is an animation that these people put together, but it's not an animation, peoples. It's not. Animation takes a lot of time and effort and a skill set. But this wasn't animation. This was masking. This was overlaying. This was putting people in where they never been. This was taking actual video footage and composing it to make it look like something that is not. Well, that's a certain sign of digital editing, and that was at the times to where we were, peoples. But the person did a very bad job in composing this video footage. And the only thing that they messed with was the people at play, like Kenneka and her friends. And notice in some areas, peoples, the video footage, what in the world is going on? Somebody is doing something. I don't know. Somebody's calling or something, but I don't know who's calling. That's some stuff that my son had got going on. Y'all hear that music in the background, right? Because that's one of his friends trying to get in touch with him. But I'm live right now. He's asleep. And so peoples, as I stated beforehand, you know, yeah, that was composite. That was imaging. That was masking, however you want to put it, and things. But everything wasn't done like that. And then in certain areas, all of that was shown. I've shown you a piece of it in things because they tried to get away with it. We're trying to put Kenneka Jenkins in a elevator with her friends. But when you looked at it, it was a ghostly image, peoples. It was a ghostly image. And so people will take a little thing like that and run with it. But no matter how far you try to run with it, peoples, I mean, it wasn't the whole entire video that was like that. It was just certain segments of that video. And so if you can't discern and decipher, just like the lady that I played earlier in my intro had told you, well, then I don't know what to tell you, peoples. I really don't know what to tell you. So you can clearly see that the video footage was edited, peoples. And I tried to explain that to you, but yet and still, you got people who believes that all of it was digitally edited, and it wasn't, peoples. It was just certain segments of that that was digitally edited, and not everything. And so again, you have to discern and you have to decipher for yourself. I'm not here to try to change your mind. I'm just only here to try to give you what I have gotten and try to explain to you in great detail, peoples, that some of this video footage is actual, factual, and true, and a lot of it is not. Because, see, the thing is, peoples, if they were going to be as transparent as they proclaimed that they were, well, then they had to, all of the video footage that was on the server, 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours, and then beyond that, you know? So they had many days. And so we can go far as back from the 5th all the way up into the 10th. And all of that video footage, they could have just easily released to the public, but they chose not to. And it's for a good reason. And the reason why they chose not to, because they had to edit it down so you can see some things, peoples, that wasn't really actual, factual, and true. Case in point, this picture right here, peoples. This picture right here, video edited. You can see two people or two heads or whatever. And then right here, video edited, because the face is all changed and things. They didn't really want you to see who the person was. You see that, right? So it's things like this, people, that I try to point out to the people, but yet and still nobody wants to listen. And so, you know, I don't know what I can say to those who chooses not to listen. But when you listen, you learn something. You got to learn and listen. And you got to listen to learn, peoples. Because again, just a few edits all throughout this video that we caught doesn't mean, peoples. You see this? It really doesn't mean that everything was edited. It was just certain things. And it was certain things that they was trying to get you to see and understand, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? And so I have eagle eyes because I caught it. I caught it. And I told you what is. But again, nobody wanted to believe me. But that's fine. You ain't got to believe me. I told you, you don't have to believe me. You don't have to take my word for it. All I want you to do is listen and learn and understand some things. And then the best way that you're going to understand if you listen, peoples. Because see, look, all of this madness, see all of these edits and stuff, these are the things I've been pointing out. And even throughout the edits, they couldn't edit everything because, as you can see on the left hand, it is a black watch. And on the right hand, it is a black scrunchie. Well, we already know that Kenneka Jenkins never wore a black watch. She wore a gray watch, peoples. And so even with all of the edits, they couldn't even edit the part of the picture that clearly demonstrate it is a different girl in the reenactment, peoples. Because Kenneka truly did get off an elevator, peoples. She sure did. And Kenneka Jenkins sure did walk over to a place in the establishment. She sure did. But what I'm saying is, when I say Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment, I'm never saying that she never walked it. What I'm saying is she never walked it on the days that they said she did. That never happened. I said that never happened, peoples. And so I thought that I made myself clear when I said Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. She never walked into the kitchen, peoples. She never had an opportunity to. I said she never had an opportunity to, peoples. You know? And so when people want to sit up here and say, yeah, that's Kenneka, people's look at the shirt. Kenneka never wore a shirt like that. She never had a black lining on her shirt. She never did. And I shown that the other day, peoples. I told you. It wasn't Kenneka. There is certain things that they gave you, peoples, that clearly shows you, and they put it in your face. But even when they put it in your face, peoples, you still are too blind to see that of the obvious. That of the obvious. And they say the best way to blindside somebody is to give them the truth in the beginning, and then turn around and lie about it. And guess what? The people will believe a lie more so than the truth. And then when it finally comes out that you figured out that it was the truth that they were telling in the beginning, well, then they said that I told you so. Well, I don't understand why people just can't understand what truth is and what lies is. People rather hear the lie because it's so tempting and tangy and tempts the palate. People rather hear a lie than the truth any day. But see, peoples, it ain't no sense for me to sit up here for 3 to 5 to 7 hours and lie to you when I am giving you what they gave you. This is obvious. What's facts? Facts is that the video footage has been edited. That's facts. Another fact is that the kids were at the Crown Plaza. These people couldn't digitally put all of these kids in at the Crown Plaza. That is so stupid, peoples. To think that these kids was never at the Crown Plaza when you clearly see that they were. That is so stupid, people, to even think that these kids was never at the Crown Plaza. That is a fact. They were there, but they wasn't there on the days when all of this stuff had really happened to Kenneka. And so some of you are losing your mind because you can't process this. Well, the reason why you can't process this is because you ain't sitting down asking God to give you eagle eyes. You ain't sitting down asking God to give you a greater understanding. He said, he that lacks wisdom, let him ask, and he upbraideth not, and he will give it to him liberally. People, all you got to do is just ask for wisdom. All you have to do is just ask for wisdom. And God will give it to you. God will give it to you. He said, trust in the Lord with all of thine heart and lean not to your own understanding. In all of thy ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct your path. Okay, people, that's with everything. If you sit here and stand upon your own understanding about any and everything, well, then you're lost. You are lost, people. Because you don't have the knowledge, wisdom, or understanding to discern or decipher anything. And they gave it to you. 36 hours of video madness. That's all that they gave you. And out of the 36 hours of video madness, people, you believed it big time. See that? That's the real Kenneka Jenkins. Who is the girl adjacent to that? And then who is the person adjacent to that? I mean, people, look, that's the real Kenneka. And this is the girl who they put in the elevator. So you take the real Kenneka and then you're going to mask somebody else's face on there? Or was she ever in there with them in the elevator, peoples? And these are the things that I've been trying to point out to you, but hey, nobody want to listen to me. And that's fine. You ain't got to listen. You ain't got to listen because a lot of you don't listen. And so you'll be just like the confused monkey. See, people don't listen. It's just like the confused monkey. They sit and be like, Oh my God, I can't sleep. Oh my God, I can't eat. Oh my God, I can't do anything. Remember the monkey, right? See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil, no. That's what the monkey does, right? The monkey will never tell the tale. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, the monkey has a tale to tell, but the monkey will never tell the tale because it's just like what Mike, our man had said, or whoever he was. He said, anybody who speaks is the police. Well, did the kids chime out? Well, they did. They did in their own way, but they did in a roundabout way. So are they the police? Well, again, peoples, you decide. You decide if the people are telling the truth. Well, but it's just like what Joel Calm had said. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, no. Joel Calm said that she had a rough weekend. And then he X'd out her eyes. And then he made googly eyes and said, question mark, check one. And this is what the lady was saying when she was talking to Zach. She told you about Joel Calm. And she said that they were laughing. They're all going to laugh at you. They're all going to laugh at you. Well, they were laughing, peoples, and they were laughing at you guys too, because they put out there what they wanted you to see. But you got blinders on because you can't see anything. And you know about the Mona Lisa, right? And then he posted this up on 911. Y'all remember 911, how can I help you? You can't, for I am already dead. I'm already dead. And there's the fruits of their labor, peoples. This is the various things that they were trying to protect. Human trafficking and organ harvesting. And these are the things that the people could not understand because everybody's is so filled with emotions and on a roller coaster ride that they cannot discern or decipher anything. And this is the things that they gave you, peoples. This is the games that they played with you. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? I said it's the games that they played, peoples. They played the games, peoples, right in your face. And so, peoples, the games that they played, and they played it right in your face. Are you going to listen in on, peoples? Are you going to learn something, peoples? Are you going to discern and decipher something, peoples, for yourself? Or are you still going to sit here and listen to the madness, peoples, that they gave you? Well, peoples, it's up for you to decide what you want to do. I've only can just give it to you the way that I have received it in things. But at the end of the day, peoples, you are responsible for what you put in your mind. You're responsible for that. Not me. And so, peoples, let me explain to you wholesomely and wholeheartedly why they did the various things that they did. And this is where we begin, peoples.
A 19-year-old girl was found dead in the freezer. The hotel is affiliated with the police department. The hotel bio research place is affiliated. The crematory place is affiliated. Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the same address. 2 live videos that was posted by those 2 people that's affiliated in gangs, posted live videos in details about what happened to Kenneka, what was going to happen to Kenneka. All that's facts to the case. Everything else is the images, is made up, said, and everything. Y'all people have to understand. Y'all got to figure out what's true and what's fake. And even the fake shit, I keep telling y'all over and over, the fake stuff also is telling us the real deal.
And peoples, behold, there's the fake stuff right in front of you, right there. This is the fake stuff. This is the stuff that they put in your face for you to understand and try to comprehend. But many of you can't get it because you can't get past this. People's, the simple thing is simply this. If Kenneka never was at that establishment, well, then why would they go to great lengths to go and post up fake videos and pictures and post it in your face? Why would they have to change and augment people's faces and things? Well, we know that Shamaya, Monifa, Kenneka, and Bree was at the establishment with Irene and crew. T.Y., Tanasia, and crew. They were there, peoples. We seen them there. And not everybody's face was edited out. It was just only certain people's faces was edited out. At certain times that was edited out. And why is that, peoples? Why is it that we only hear just certain prompts of Kenneka's voice, but we never could see Kenneka? Well, peoples, these are the things that I've been trying to tell you for the longest time. Why all of the edits? Why? Why all of the edits, peoples, when you can clearly see Kenneka Jenkins, peoples? Why go to great lengths to go and do all of this madness for what? Well, it was because they had a business to run. It was things that was going on that they did not want this young lady's death to overshadow. And so, peoples, it was from then is why all of this stuff had began. This is a major sin, but see, peoples, they will never win. Peoples, Kenneka Jenkins.
Rosemont Mayor Brad Stevens is hosting a large group of area business people to talk about economic development in the town's new minor league baseball stadium. But the death over the weekend of 19-year-old Kenneka Jenkins is casting a long shadow over the town's good news.
Obviously, a tragedy. This 19-year-old gal has lost her life.
After Jenkins was discovered missing after attending a birthday party on the 9th floor of the Crown Plaza Hotel late Friday night, her body was discovered early Sunday morning in a freezer in the basement of the hotel. Relatives admit there were drugs and alcohol at the party. Her family and numerous activists, though, are questioning how she wound up in the freezer.
Our concern is that it was possibly foul play. I think that's what everybody's concern is. It was a possible cover-up on her death.
Video from the party posted on social media has drawn hundreds of thousands of views across the country and has fueled speculation about the case. But Rosemont's mayor says that's all it is, speculation.
It's unfortunate, a lot of the social media posts that are going on and the rhetoric that's going on in that is somewhat, convoluting things and making things a little bit more difficult because they have to as well go and follow all those leads at the same time as they're trying to get to the bottom of this.
And then my question is simply this, peoples. Who is trying to follow what leads? Who literally led the investigation? Because it was already botched from the start. I mean, what? They put so much weight up on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, you know? He spoke about social media. Now, do you understand, people, how powerful social media is? Because instead of them doing their investigation like they were supposed to and do it right, they're worried about social media. And social media is saying this and saying that, and they're convoluting everything and stuff. Well, when did you guys ever worry about what we say and what we do? How does that hinder your investigation? I mean, social media is just like the news. The news had got it wrong from the beginning, just like I showed you last night. When they first posted about the Kenneka Jenkins case, they used edited video footage that did not even have the red box on it. And so they put that image in your mind that Kenneka Jenkins walked the halls of that establishment and walked herself in the kitchen. No validity, but just stupidity. And nobody caught it but Edward Joseph, because I've never heard no other YouTuber or Facebooker ever point that out. And then, case in point, peoples, Rosemont is not a police department. They are a public safety department. Rosemont Public Safety, not Police Safety Department, Public Safety Department. But there again, peoples, nobody pointed that out. And so when you listen and look at all of the propaganda and you keep looking at all of these edited videos and you see ghosts and goblins coming out from the walls and the halls and things and stuff, well, then what is it that you tend to believe, peoples? Because if you see it once, it's hard to unsee it. And then you start to believe and you start to formulate a narrative around that of what you have seen. But is it actual, factual, true, peoples? Or is it just a hoax? Is it a myth? Is it a figmentation of your imagination? Because see, the thing is, peoples, when I had told you that a young lady that was in the room 926 playing Kenneka, well, nobody wanted to believe me. Because see, they've seen all of these videos and everybody said, oh yeah, that's Kenneka. Well, peoples, this is Kenneka. This is the real Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Because as you can see, there's a recessed tooth right there. And look at Kenneka's eyes, look at Kenneka's face, look at Kenneka's oval, rounded face, and the part that's in her hair. But if this is Kenneka, peoples, well then, who is this? And you see, peoples, Monifa had sat back and she mocked and she played Kenneka, as you can see. You see how Kenneka has her hair slicked down on the side and she wore a cap on? Well, Monifa had mocked her. Monifa had did just as she always do, mocking people. And so she mocked Kenneka. And the girl who played Kenneka mocked Kenneka as well, peoples. And they were just basically sitting here telling you, we got away with things. We got away with setting up Kenneka. As you guys can see, they mocked her. And so that was supposed to have been her best friend. But you know that old saying goes, friends, how many of us have them? Well, peoples, I see that there is some people who came into the chat. People, there's no need to get an attitude and things and stuff because, again, when I'm giving my live, I don't look at the chat because the chat is a distraction. And so at some point, people, you got to give me an opportunity to be able to come in, to be able to call you out. And so now I stop calling people out when they come in. If you come in first before I really start to get into my narrative, then I will call you out. But if you come in later on when I start my narrative, well, then I'm not going to stop the live to call the people out. Is that all right, peoples? So it is no need to get an attitude and to go ahead and retract your post and things because, again, you know, you're here, I'm live, and you came here for a reason. Is that all right, peoples? So don't get upset if I don't call you out, if I don't do like I did beforehand. I'll get back to you. I will acknowledge you. At some point in time, I will see you. Is that all right, peoples? But there's no need to get an attitude when I don't immediately call you out like I normally do, because I am doing things different. I am trying to build up the channel, and there's things that I'm going to do that I'm not going to be doing that I did in the past. Is that all right, peoples? But now, since I'm here, let me go ahead and acknowledge some people who came in. Hello, Cherish. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Cherish has said, hello, Edward, in chat. Cherish also had says, Gina to you, and she sends some hearts. And then Gina to you has sent greetings to Cherish. And then, hello, Andre. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Andre has says, hello, Mr. Edward Joseph, chat in mods. And so, all right, people, does that suffice? Now I have called all of you out. No need to get an attitude, but just have an attitude of gratitude and just understand that you are here, you are loved, and I will see you at some point and will acknowledge your presence. Is that all right, peoples? All right. So again, peoples, as you've seen in the video, that Monifa was with the young lady who played Kenneka in the bathroom. That was her, peoples. That was not Kenneka Jenkins, but that was the young lady who played Kenneka. And as you can see, Monifa was with her, and Monifa was with that guy who all the time follows them around. Just like the young lady had said in the video that I had played the other day, there was a gentleman who all the times follows them around, and he was in the back seat, as you can see. I don't know if that was their handler or not, but he all the time has been around. And the young lady said, go back and watch the old lives. Go back and watch the videos, and then you will see for yourself the various things that was playing out. And I did. And as you can see, there he is in the flesh. So I don't know if he was a handler or whatever and things, but he's there. And so that gives credibility and validity to what the young lady has been saying. And so peoples, again, These are the things that you need to do. You need to go back and you need to watch the old lives. And you need to refresh yourself upon the things that was transpiring, because all of that plays an important role in that of what we are talking about, peoples. And so I'm here is just building my case with you, peoples, to let you see and understand and know it was greater than the kids. Crown Plaza had an agenda. And these are the things that they've been doing forever and a day: human trafficking and organ harvesting. And whether you feel that the autopsy was actual, factual, and true, but then go back and look at the live that I played on last night and then the night before, and listen to the young ladies who had given their commentary, because they have told you, peoples, for all of you people who believes that you're in the know, may have family members that probably work for some type of hospital, whatever, and things and stuff. Well, they gave you some good, wholesome, and intriguing information and advice, you know. And it's always good to listen to a second person who has a little bit more knowledge and experience in that area, more so than you. But I called it out. And see, the thing is, how can you sit here and really go with an autopsy when the autopsy was flunked and debunked in the beginning? Because the body wasn't preserved well before the autopsy. They moved the body. They never took the temperature of the body. They didn't do a lot of things to the body before the body was actually autopsied. And so then even after the autopsy, the young lady had left. Why did she leave? You know, see, these are the things that I keep trying to point out to the people, that you cannot sit here and believe all of this salacious madness, because all of this madness wasn't true, peoples. You know, it wasn't true. They never preserved the body correctly. So I don't believe none of that madness that the autopsy said, because again, there was markings upon Kenneka that never was exposed in the autopsy. They said that she died to hypothermia, but they said that she had a swollen brain and things. How do you have a contusion, a swollen brain, and how died of hypothermia? It is not possible, peoples. See, I'm not a medical expert, but they have medical knowledge and they work in the field. And so I trust their judgment more so than the Crown Plaza and the fake madness that the Cook County Medical Examiner's Office has been doing. Well, I mean, case in point of Kill Porter, case in point of Michael Jackson, case in point of Whitney Houston. You know, all of these were suspicious and nefarious deaths that had occurred. And then they say, oh, well, you know, they died of hypothermia, they died of kidney disease, they died of this and that and the other and stuff, you know, but it was some stupid stuff that they had said about their deaths and things. But I mean, could you really, people, take for face value when we had Dr. Botten, one of the leading forensic pathologists, that had literally went back and did the autopsies on these people and said, no, this bogus madness that they did wasn't real. So see, people, you know, it's all the time good to get a second opinion. And Dr. Botten was the leading forensic pathologist who told the truth. But they had people who was paid off to go ahead and give a false narrative. So why do you think that the autopsy that was supposed to have been done on Kenneka Jenkins is actual, factual, and true, when we had real live superstars, movie stars, and artists whose autopsies was botched? Healthy people dying behind some nefarious and hilarious madness. Biggie Smalls and Tupac Shakur and, you know, to name the others and stuff. All of these people who died under suspicious circumstances and things. And you guys are going to believe the autopsy? Really, peoples? Well, then you believe it. I don't believe it. And I don't believe the narrative of what TM had said when she had told us nothing happened to my daughter.
Thank y'all for y'all prayers. I just want y'all to know my baby dead. Thank y'all. I thank y'all for y'all prayers, but my fucking baby is dead. But guess what? But God. It's okay. It's okay. And for the record, no, didn't nobody do nothing to her, y'all. Didn't nobody do nothing to her. Ain't nobody do nothing to her. She was left at the party. But didn't nobody set up or nothing. She was found at this hotel right here in a freezer. In a freezer. My baby dead. Thank y'all once again. I love y'all. Peace.
She was found in a hotel. She was going to say hospital, but she was found in a hotel in a freezer. But she thank you for your prayers. I said she thanks you for your prayers, peoples. But she was found in a freezer. And so, can you give validity to stupidity, peoples? Can you? She was found in a hotel. But thank you for your prayers. Well, peoples, again, here we go. You're going to believe what you want to believe anyway. So it ain't no sense of getting mad at me for me sharing with you what I have found, peoples. Sharing with you what I have found. I'm trying to find a video of Schiller's Park when Kenneka was out there because the people said that she was gang stalked. Yes, she was. She was definitely gang stalked, peoples. Definitely was. But why was Kenneka the only person at the establishment drunk as a skunk and unalived? Now, I don't believe all of this bullshit and madness of what they're showing and things and, how this all supposedly have played out. But this is just a reference point. But one thing for sure that we can all agree upon is that Kenneka Jenkins is unalive today. She's no longer here. Now, how we got there is a different story. And all we have is just, subliminals, edited videos that is telling partial truths and this and that and the other. But can we really discern and decipher anything from this madness and whatnot, peoples? I mean, do we really have the full truth? Do we really have the full proof? Well, peoples, I don't think so. Because if you take these videos and think that these videos is going to give you the full answers to this madness that transpired, well, then you're only fooling yourself. This videos is just a stepping stone as to what had transpired. But does it tell the real story, peoples? Does it tell the real story? Well, again, you decide what you believe. But this is what they did to deceive.
Okay, as I promised, I was going to get you guys another video digging deeper into the situation. It took me a little longer because I have been combing through Facebook trying to find out more solid info. And in my search, I uncovered more live videos of the hotel party. So what I'm about to play for you is a live feed by a guy who was at the hotel party. So in the other video, you can hear Irene say that they had 2 rooms. So that would explain why Kenneka was not in the footage of the other live video, because she was here in this room. That was a totally different room from the one Irene and her best friend was originally in when they did that live feed. Here's the video, and then I'm going to do my commentary after.
You ain't never seen a white folk. Nigga, this is one of them. Y'all finna get put out. Y'all finna get put out. Y'all get put out.
Okay, so I'm going to stop the video right there. So as you can see, Kenneka is standing up and she's talking to her best friend on the wall in the party. And the guy who's going live, he's saying, you know, you guys are making a lot of noise. Y'all gonna get put out. All right, let me turn back on the video.
Buffing like my gun or something. Sucker nigga something. Pop that pussy. Let me see
No, don't be so loud.
yeah, it's too late for that. Yep, there go the manager. My car keys, my weed. That ain't no motherfucking manager. Oh, that is a manager. That is a manager. Chief. On BD, all of them. Turn that pappy ringtone off. Off that pappy ringtone.
This ain't one of those. Nah, ain't no 2-cup shit.
Who said that?
Fuck 2-cup. All right, there off 63rd.
I just want 1 cup. I just want 1 cup, folks.
2 cups. That shit straight out.
What you want, folks?
Ain't on that. Ain't on that. Gyro.
What? No. Bank game.
Y'all better chill out over here.
Oh, babe, the biggest bees in here for bank.
Y'all my right in my left, baby. Yeah. For sure, but you better know it's get them put out. It's Big B for Big B too, but you know I already know. That gyro shit dead in here tonight. That gyro shit dead in here tonight.
What for the renegade? We renegade.
We crazy crew, baby. Big C.
Hey, didn't say turn the music off, folks? Y'all don't listen, folks.
Jump out.
Don't listen, folks. Don't listen, folks.
That's right, you know this. Okay, I'm reloaded. Fuck with the Tucci. I'm good, I'm Gucci. I need too strong. Fuck everybody. I'm in my own zone, nigga. And everybody see me, I'm wet and rolling. Tucci president, wet and rolling.
Jaja, what's up, folks? What's up? Hold on, man.
I'm gonna get us to that girl over there.
Okay, so as you can see, Kenneka is standing up. She's at the party. She doesn't look sloppy drunk or anything like that. All right, I'm going to start the video back.
Show right in the corner on the phone. Nana, where that cup is, folks?
Okay, so that's where the live video. Okay, so that's where the live video ends. It stops right there. For me, when I went to the actual page of the guy who posted this live video. When I clicked the timestamp, for me, it said 12:34 a.m. But I am on the West Coast, so I am 3 hours behind Chicago time, I assume. Another person's timestamp, they took a screenshot of the timestamp of the video of this live feed, and their timestamp showed 3:34 a.m. Mine showed 12:34, theirs showed 3:34. So I'm guessing maybe mine showed the timestamp of when it was happening at my time, but on their time it could have been 3:34. But nonetheless, you see the first live video that everyone has already seen. There's hardly anybody there. People are saying like, oh, I don't like the mood is whack, blah, 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 blah. And then this one is apparently after that. And to me, I think that this happened within 2 different hotel rooms. And I think the girls went back and forth. But like I said, that is just what I think. Because I heard on the other video, Irene say that they had 2 rooms. Then there was a Snapchat. It's only a 10-second video, so I'm going to repeat it 3 times so that you can see it. But this Snapchat video was taken at 2:29. The original live feed that everyone is saying that she was raped and this, that, and the third, that was at 1:36 a.m., I believe. So that was around 1:30 a.m. These videos are well after that. That shows that she was fine. Here it goes. Okay, in this Snapchat video taken at 2:29, I don't see Kenneka. So in my previous video, I played a video of them on their way to the party. So on their way to the party, you see Monifa, which is Kenneka's best friend. You see Kenneka, and then you see another female who doesn't want to show her face. She has on a light blue shirt and black pants. In this video of this Snapchat video, you see Monifa with the black sitting on the bed, and then you see the girl who was in the video who didn't want to show her face with the light blue shirt and the black pants also sitting on the video. But I don't see Kenneka. She could have walked to the side, just out of frame. Who knows? The more footage and the more you dig deeper into the story, the more questions there are that surface, you know? So it's like, what really is going on? So then there was another video of a cell phone call that somebody who knew information of the events that happened, this is what he had to say. I'm going to play it. All right, here it goes.
The party, like my little cousin, like at the party, the shit was packed out. Like my little cousin sending me videos. I still got the videos on my phone and shit. Like the party was packed out, but you know, like it's a hotel party.
Yeah.
You know, stuff like D's not like. Don't get me wrong, she looks mad good. I'm gonna keep it a buck with. She's not no Diddy like upclass, but like she's a regular hood bitch.
Yeah.
You feel me? So like she get high, she pop pills. You feel me? And she's a eater, like you feel me? Like the bitch do what she do. You feel me? So like it's not that she get ran or get trains ran on the bus. You feel me? Bitch, you go to hotel parties. It's 4 in the morning. Now I'm trying to go home.
Yeah, true.
So they was gonna stay at the crib. They was gonna stay at the room that night. Shit. But the bitch was playing. She was in the room the whole time of the video. You feel me? She put one thing that I know might not lie because she tells me a part of the video to go watch. That I kid you not, before I knew who this was. Like, cause everybody was acting like I'm from Chicago, I'm in Brooklyn. Everybody, you know that bitch? I'm dumb. Like I don't really give a fuck about it. I'm like, nah, I don't know her. There's 3 million people there. But when my little cousin called me like, yo, you see what happened to Shorty? I'm like, Shorty, who is that? He tell me, he gets him like, that's Mama, that Ruth Ann's granddaughter and all that. So I'm like, word, she grew up. So the nigga, basically what happened, like shit, after the niggas was trying to fuck her, they was trying to run her. She wasn't for the run, the train shit. You feel me? She was fucking with one nigga. Maya showed me part of the video, but she where it showed her throwing the nigga down on the bed and get on top of him like kiss him. And she rolls over him, but no one knows that part of that type shit. But she fucking after she did what she did, they was chilling, they was smoking and shit. And she ducked off on her own. You feel me? Like she ducked off on her own type shit. That's when they got her own video walking past the front desk. Like first of all, the freezer's not in the fucking basement. Ain't no freezer in the basement. The freezer was in the kitchen. You feel me? It's in the kitchen. That's on the main floor by the lobby area and shit like that.
So she went by herself. Why the best friend saying I thought she was behind me?
Because they was the best friend. First of all, there's a lot of fake pages out there. Like a lot of them shit is fake. So like Manifa's not really writing like they say she writing. You feel me?
Oh, okay.
Like, I could if I had the number, I could three-way with Manifa right now. Like she's not really writing like she's writing. She's not dead. None of that shit. But what the situation is, she went down there and said, you feel me? Now, the whole time, like, Maya saying she feel like Manifa might have something to do with it, you feel me? But ain't that happening in that room, you feel me? But, you feel me? Now, whatever plan Manifa and the nigga that owned the motherfucking situation, but it was a coincidence. It wasn't like, it was no some dude got caught in the act. He copped the plea. Like, he did a deal with her type shit, like a payment deal type shit. Like, the nigga who owns the club owns an organ donor, like an organ donor shit. So they didn't, like, when they found she passed out from the E-pills and shit, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, when the shit comes back, the whole, like, a lot of motherfuckers' feelings gonna change. Like, she passed shit off E-pills, you feel me? She passed out on E-pills. Now, I think what motherfuckers tell what Mike's telling me, do that program to the advantage of it, but it might not show back her rape kit because she's passed out. You feel me? So it's like, a rape kit is a forced entry. Like, you can't force nothing. You feel me? That's already relaxed and asleep. You feel me? So it might not show back on her
Autopsy.
all the rape kit, but they put basically the nigga on a organ set, so they put it in the freezer to reserve her body.
So they thought. So you saying they thought she was already dead, basically.
Yeah, basically, like when she passed out, they thought she was already dead. Like, that's the jacket. Dude, that's what Mike them saying. Dude, that's what the bitch is telling me. They probably thought she was already dead. They put it in the freezer type shit.
But I'm saying, so like, why they were trying to act like she was missing instead of just saying like, we tried to, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, you gotta see the game. Like, Manifa is the only one who knows what's going on.
Oh, and that's the best friend.
Yeah.
Okay, so on the page they went live on, which is Manifa page. Like, okay, so that's not her posting and saying like, this my best friend and all this stuff.
The bitch with the glasses and iron, that's the one who works at the hotel.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying the best friend.
Man, oh man, it's like, what do you believe in a situation like this when there are so many layers, so many stories? It's just pure craziness. And I just hope that her family finds justice, because at this point, it's like a needle in a haystack to the real story. There was also a report from a page that was supposed to have been Irene Roberts, and she had made a statement saying her accounts of what happened. I cannot confirm 100% that this is for sure Irene's page, but it sounds like it could be her accounts. So for now, I'm just going to say what Irene said in one particular post. She had other posts that was out there. I'm just going to say what happened in this one particular post. Okay, so we all getting ready to get fucked up, right? But we needed niggas at the party, and it was my 19th, so of course a bitch was gonna get smacked that night. But everything was going well until Vontarius brought all them GD boys in the room, and they asked us was we thoughts, and Kenneka said, hell nah, that's not how I get down. And after that, everything went left because I knew I had brought the wrong crown to my party. I believe she meant crowd. So I'm gonna just repeat. I had brought the wrong crowd to my party, but we was just trying to turn up, and who would have expected something like this to happen all in one night? But nobody was raping Kenneka during my live video, and I only went live to try to throw a hint. If you don't catch my body language, then you wouldn't understand. I was really crying under them glasses the whole time. So next thing you know, me and Nika was on Snapchat, and two boys run, and after we done recording and was trying to keep Kenneka in there talking about I want to holler at her and shit, but I'm not gonna lie, she was a little tipsy but wasn't sloppy drunk 100. I didn't leave from the bathroom until motherfuckers moved around with they thirsty asses, for real, for real. But all I can is I remember Kenneka being behind me and us telling her, us try to enjoy herself, and she said she wasn't that drunk and that we was that. So I turned back around to talk to Vontarius about him and his and shit because Kenneka ain't feel comfortable, and turned back around after 5 minutes and she was gone. I never walked her out the room. I never watched her get raped. I didn't set her up. I walked around the whole hotel looking for her because I was familiar with the hotel because I worked there. That's how I was able to get the room for that night. But I couldn't find her and nobody wanted to help, so I left it alone. Was a couple minutes, then got right back to looking. Comes to find out, these boys was plotting this shit the whole time on some old ass beef Kenneka brother had with them boys. So after all that shit, I was looking for her for hours while our other friends sat in the niggas' faces. The boys was ready to leave all of a sudden. Next thing you know, the thing was you and shut everything down, but we still couldn't find Nika. I'm bugging like a motherfucker cause she was my responsibility. Vontarius had agreed to set us up for $200 and they were supposed to rob us all, but Kenneka disappeared. So I think their little scam was already done and they was trying to bail the hotel. That all I know. I don't know how she got in but I have everybody who was their address. Trust me, I didn't kill my best friend. Hashtag Kenneka World. So this is what a page from Irene Roberts says. Like I said, I can't confirm that this is her. I came across the screenshot of this, so I didn't go to this actual page. I wasn't able to find this actual page. So I'm hoping that this was her actual page. This just too much. It is too much. And I know her mama is just going through it because all of these stories, all of these different variations of what happened, it's just too much. And, you know, I just really, like I said before, I just pray that the mom finds justice. Given all of the accounts, you see the new live video, you see the Snapchat video, you see the phone recording, you see the post that Irene posted. What do you guys think within all of these variations of the story? What do you guys think actually happened? I'm going to leave it up to you guys to say. All right, guys, that's all for this video. I'm going to break down the back and forth between Monifa and Irene and, you know, different things that other people were saying in another video. This video has already gone a little long, so if you want to hear the back and forth of them blaming each other, Irene blamed Monifa and Monifa defended herself, this, that, and the third. If you want to hear all of that, stay tuned for another video. But before you go, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button so that you're up to date when I post these videos. Also, turn your notifications on so that you're notified when I drop these videos and you're in the know of this celebrity news and gossip. All right, guys. Bye-bye. This video was brought to you by LeclercCouture.com. There are very affordable and reasonable women's fashion. Head on over there right now and take a look and get something nice for yourself. All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
And then there you have it, peoples. There you have it. You have the testimony of the young lady who was there. There you have it. So now it's up to you to believe what you want to believe. You take from what you feel, peoples. From that. And you take it and you tell me and the people what is it that you believe. You know, because I can't tell you what to believe. I can't tell you what to say. I can't tell you what to do, peoples. All I can do is just give it to you. And then that's what I can do. But there's one thing I do want to point out when she had said that this was Kenneka, I want to point out one important factor, peoples. Let me go back to the live right here. Let me go back to the live. I blotted out some things, and I want you guys to see something. Now, this was an extended version. This is a very, very clear version at the party. Very clear version, because this wasn't edited or anything. This was taken directly from the person who had uploaded, which was T.Y. Rowland. Now, this is as most authentic as you're going to get. Now, I want you to see right here, when she said that this is Kenneka, you can decide on whether that's Kenneka or not. But now notice how you've seen everybody's face. But then when it came on to Kenneka, well, now the face just automatically gets blurred. Y'all see that? Now I want you to notice something. Let me play it, and then you'll see real quickly what I'm talking about. Now notice the supposed Kenneka's hair, right? Notice that she has a black scrunchie on her right wrist, as you guys can see right there, right? Now, look at her hair. Look how thin it is in the front. But I want you to notice something real quick here. Okay, the young lady had white nails, but look at the back. Did you see that? It happened so quickly. So let me kind of rewind it a little bit and try to stop it right on point. Okay, she has white nails. You know, it's hard to see the other wrist, but I want you to look at the back of the jacket right here. Bingo. Look at the hair. You see how the hair is parted in the back, and it's not like a full woof of hair that is aligned with all of the girls walking the halls of that establishment. You see how this is supposed to be right here? See how the hair is? So now if this really is Kenneka, peoples, well, then the hair is different, because the hair is not tucked all the way down as a one piece on the back of her jacket. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. And then two, when they said that we're going to give this to that girl, well, she bent back and let them walk past her. So nothing was ever given to her. I understand that, right? Now remember the narrative. Remember all of the times that they gave. It was beyond the point in time to when she was supposed to have got on the elevator. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. Did you hear what she said? Did you hear at the times to when these lives was supposed to have happened, right? It was totally beyond the 2:30 mark. It was beyond the 3:30 mark, peoples. You heard what she said. They were still partying. They were still partying at the time. And Kenneka was still in the live at the time to when the party was still going on. So that totally debunks the notion that Kenneka was getting off an elevator at 2:24 or at 3:24. I can't make this up, peoples. You heard what the live said. You heard what she said. You know, you read what the narrative is. And it wasn't at the time to when they said that Kenneka was walking the halls of that establishment. You clearly heard it. You've seen it for yourself. You've seen the commentary that Monifa had given and things. You heard what the guy said. Whether you want to believe that that's actual, factual, and true or not, you know, that's up on you. But my thing is, how would the guy know all of this information? The only one who told him was Shemaiah, right? You guys remember, Shemaiah is his cousin, and he said, my cousin told me this. But how did Shemaiah know all of this information unless what? Shemaiah was there, right? Right. Now, is it making sense, peoples? Is it making perfect sense now, peoples? The only way that this man would have known in-depth information such as that, if you believe it, is Shemaiah. And Shemaiah is the only one that had gave it to him. And that was some great detail that he gave. Some great detail. Now, it's up to you whether you want to believe it or not. But the only one who can give it to him was Shemaiah, because he wasn't at the party. Shemaiah was. And the only way he can get the information was through Shemaiah. And so now, did it happen in a way that Shemaiah had stated? Well, that ain't up for me to decide, people. That is up for you to decide and for you to discern. But I wanted to point that out, peoples, because again, nobody was listening. But see, Edward Joseph had listened, and this is one of the reasons why I had this part of my life, because I'm not here to try to debunk the people, but yes, I am here to try to debunk the people and their narrative. Because again, I ain't saying it. They did. This was all in what was expressed. And it was shown and it was stated that Kenneka did not get on no elevator at no 220 something because they were still in the room partying. That's why I had asked the people a long time ago, how did Kenneka get out of Irene's live? And yet nobody has ever expressed to me or you how Kenneka got out of Irene's live. Well, obviously, you still can't. Because, again, based upon what they said, peoples, Kenneka was still in the room at the time to when you guys professed and proclaimed that she was getting off the elevator. And so, if that's not the actual time, peoples, what is the actual time that Kenneka supposedly got off the elevator? Or, get a load of this. Was that Kenneka who got off the elevator? Because if it wasn't Kenneka, well, then it goes to what I was saying. Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. That's what I said, peoples. That is what I said. Now, look, there is Shemaiah, and there is a young lady who is getting beat. Do you guys see that? There's a young lady who is getting beat. And there's Shemaiah standing right there while the young lady is getting beat. Now, it's up to you to decide whether or not that is really Kenneka or is it another person? You know? Because again, I say, people, if Kenneka got commandeered in the hallway, well, then the simple thing is simply this. How could she have been in this position to get beat by the establishment? See, people, when you put all of the pieces together, you got to discern and decipher what is best for you. What narrative works best for you. But you can't have it both ways. You can't say Kenneka was commandeered in the hallway, and then here it is that she's getting beat by the barracks manager, the maintenance guy, the security officer, the guy in the black hoodie. You know, and then Shemaiah is standing right there. You can't say that, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? So you got to pick and choose which is Kenneka Jenkins and which is the girl who played Kenneka Jenkins, peoples, as you can see. So that's why I don't go by timelines, peoples, because the timelines that they gave you is false, fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious. Because remember, it was stated that Kenneka got out the elevator at 224. The guy got out the elevator behind her at 225. But then at 3:30, she happens to appear at the end of the ramp at 3:30. Now, when she just happens to appear at the ramp at 3:30, well, then you got to help me to make this make sense. What happened between 224 and 3:30? Where was she? What was she doing to just all of a sudden appear at a ramp? And then moving forward from there, what happened to her? What happened to her, peoples? Because see, it was stated that France Convey had met Kenneka at the ramp when she was getting off the elevator. But that is not true, peoples. If Kenneka got off the elevator at 2:24 and then was walking down from the elevator, and France Convey came there at 3:32, well, that's 8 minutes in between, peoples. Ain't nobody's going to be hanging around no elevator for no 8 minutes. So that means that France Convey could not have came encounter with a Kenneka Jenkins or a young lady getting off an elevator, because it is a 8-minute difference, peoples. And ain't nobody hanging around for no 8 minutes, because it was during that time, peoples, well before after she got off the elevator is when we see in the hallway, we had seen Bree, Mike, and some other person exit the establishment at 2:30. And then at that point, we seen a box that had went off. And then it changed to the other scene. Right after they left, there was a box, and that was about what, the 2:30 something mark, right? So it takes about a minute or two to get to where the supposed Kenneka Jenkins was getting off the elevator, because we seen France Convey down in the place to where Kenneka got out, or the young lady who you guys call Kenneka got out the elevator at 2:32. So what's that? France Convey leaving right after Bree and Mike got and left the establishment? Well, I mean, it only just makes sense, peoples. But at the end of the day, even if that be the case, peoples, he didn't come encounter with Kenneka, as you guys say, or the young lady who got off the elevator. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because it was an 8-minute gap in between. So let's call it for what it is, peoples. France Convey had never came encounter with that girl at the elevator or at the ramp. He never did. He never did. And I kept asking the question, what happened to the young lady after she got off the elevator? Because we seen the guy get off the elevator behind her, the young lady who got off the elevator, we seen the man get off behind her, and then he got back on the elevator, he went upstairs. But that was still before Bree and Mike and all of them had left the establishment, because there was only 3 of them. It was only 3 of them. So again, France Convey never came in contact with the girl who got off the elevator. And see, this is why I try to tell my beloved friend, you got it wrong, my friend. You got it wrong. And I'm telling you, you got it wrong. And you don't want to listen to me when I'm telling you, you got it wrong. And sometimes it's just best to just shut your mouth and listen and learn something, because you got it wrong. Now, you did an excellent job in editing the videos and things and stuff and putting and composing all of this stuff together. But again, it was wrong. And I've been telling you it was wrong, but you didn't want to listen to me. And so now I got to go hard and heavy, and I got to prove to you that I was right and you were wrong. Just admit it. You were wrong. Not only you were wrong, but other people was wrong that I am pointing out, peoples. This is why I say, don't challenge me. Don't tell me what I don't know. Don't try to give me everything and try to give me this lame brain excuse that you're almighty, you're all knowing, you're all seeing, you're all this and that and the other. It ain't no beef. I'm just trying to correct you and let you know you got it wrong. And that I have did in-depth analysis in things. And I'm breaking this shit down the way that I do. And I am debunking each and every last one of you guys and stuff, because you guys did great work. But you got it wrong. You got it wrong. And it's best to get the correct information out there than to continue to keep spreading this salacious madness. Now, all of you know just as well as I do, we want the truth and we want the proof. Well, I'm giving you the truth and the proof. And the truth and the proof is simply this. I don't care whether you believe that that's Kenneka Jenkins getting out the elevator or not. That's nor here or there. The thing is, there is certain things in this element here that is wrong. Franz Conway had nothing to do with Kenneka. Do you hear what I said? He has nothing to do with Kenneka, because when you saw the live that I showed earlier, Franz Conway was getting off. If we're going by the timeline now, if we're going by the timestamp that you guys have provided with these videos, Franz Conway came down the stairs and he had a bloody nose. He was in the same hall as the supposed Kenneka that was commandeered, which I truly believe that Kenneka Jenkins was commandeered in that in that area of the hotel. I do believe that. I do believe that she was carried. I don't believe that she was guided. I don't believe that she was guided in no kitchen. I don't believe that she was guided down the halls. I believe she was carried. That's what I believe. I believe that she was carried. You can't get me to think otherwise. You can't get me to say otherwise. And you can't get me to do otherwise. Because I took the video and I've shown you unequivocally, undeniably, Franz Conway came down well before the supposed Kenneka had even came to the establishment, if we go by that narrative. And the narrative was that Kenneka Jenkins and friends came to the establishment at 1:13 in the morning. But according to Leave No Witness, when he had showed Franz Conway in the hallway where the supposed Kenneka had been, it was at 1:30. Well, we know goddamn well that Kenneka wasn't in no hallway at no 1:30 when she just came in, because everything else didn't play out yet. Do you see what I'm saying? I proved that. You want me to prove it again? Okay, let me prove it again, peoples. Let me prove my stance, peoples. And then I'm going to play back the video that I composed based upon the layout, because I don't go by the time, because the time is hilarious, nefarious, fictitious. It's funny to me. And I've been saying this forever and a day, and I just don't understand why you people just have a goddamn hard head and don't want to listen. And see, now when you start to get the hard head like that, now I got to crack it, and I got to crack it open to put some knowledge in there. And not trying to be funny, but no, I'm not being funny. I'm just being actually factual and true. Some of you people, y'all just so big-headed that y'all just think that you know every goddamn thing. But I'm here, I'm shooting my shot, and I'm going to correct all of you people. Because I'm telling you, you put out shit that is false and is wrong. And if you ever did your real, true goddamn research, then you will come to understand and know that what you're putting out is wrong. Now, I got mad love for you guys, but now it's time for me to shoot my shot, and it's time for me to take down the hammer and start hammering some heads. Whoever possesses this hammer possesses the power of Edward Joseph. And I told you, I got tired of listening to this bullshit and nonsense. It's time now that you guys start to do some real goddamn research and put the truth out there. Because this fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious timeline that you guys go by is bullshit. Total bullshit. And I've been telling you guys that. I've been politicking with all of you forever and a day, but see, instead of listening to what Edward Joseph has to say, you guys want to push your narrative upon me and expecting me to believe the bullshit that you guys say. I refuse to do it. And now I need to take out the hammer. Need to take out the hammer. And I need to start hammering some heads, because it's time now that you guys start to say the right shit instead of keep putting out this wrong shit. It ain't no love loss. You guys may not want to talk to me. You guys may not like me. I don't give two rats' asses, because at the end of the day, I dare any one of you to debunk me, to show me up, to shoot your shot, to put your shit out there and to debunk me. You can't come on my live and debunk me in this manner. You can't. None of you, not even the people who politics with me, you can't. So it's just best to sit back, be quiet, and learn something today. To learn something. You know, it's sad. It's sad, people. It's really sad to listen to this nonsense all of the time. Listen to these people ranting and raving about what they got. I got the proof. I got the truth. I got this. Sure, your videos did numbers. Who gives a fuck? But it's numbers that is wrong. It's video footage that is wrong. It's a narrative that is wrong. I don't give a fuck about the numbers. I don't give a fuck about the views. I don't give a fuck about who said what, who liked what, who did what. Because at the end of the day, you Negroes cannot stand up to Edward Joseph and show the actual factual truth of what really happened. And I'm laying it out for you so you can see. Because when the people start to sit down and get their heads out the goddamn clouds and start looking at this thing for what it really is, then and only then, peoples, we can be able to say some things. See, it's different than just showing videos than to get on live and tend to expressively walk this shit down. Many of you guys can't do that. I do that. I get criticized. I get talked about. I get everything and stuff. But I get everything under the sun except for you people answering my goddamn question. And you can't do it. And you know why you can't do it? Because you know I'll show your ass up big time. And it ain't no love lost. It's just that right now I'm tired of listening to people who continue to keep whispering in my ear. I got the proof and the truth to this shit. But you don't have shit. You don't know shit. And you ain't doing shit. And that's a fact. That's a fact. I stand 10 toes down with what I say. You guys may not like it. I don't give a fuck. Really, I don't give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, it ain't nothing but internet peoples. But it's my narrative. And I know that my goddamn narrative stands 10 toes down. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? 10 toes down. And I dare a motherfucker to come to my live to try to challenge me and tell me that I'm wrong in my assessment. Show me that I'm wrong. Tell me that I'm wrong. Prove to me that I'm wrong. A motherfucker cannot do that. They can't. That's why you guys have to sit back in the wings and shoot your shot and clout your clout and all of that stuff outside of the live. And I don't give a fuck. But I got tired, people. So I got tired. Got tired of everybody telling me what I don't know. So now, peoples, sit your little asses back, shut the fuck up, and then learn something. Listen and learn something. Because again, if we're going by the timelines that they gave, well, then the goddamn timelines doesn't match up to anything that you guys were saying. It really doesn't, peoples. You know? And so let me go ahead and let me reiterate some shit. The spaghetti is up there. You can cook some chicken or whatever, but y'all hold on. All right, so now let's get with some let's get with some facts here for what the people were saying. Is that all right, peoples? Let's get with some facts. Fact is, if we and I'm only going by what they showed and what they said. It ain't going by my narrative. It is what they showed and what they said, peoples. Is that all right? So now let's go back to here, peoples. Leave no witness. Let me share my screen. Okay, I'm trying to get this to where it sits. Yeah, there it is, right there. Okay, let's look at this. Now, there is Franz Cave, and he's walking down. Then we got other people walking down, hotel peoples. Then we got the police walking down. Got all of these people walking down the hallway, the same hallway that supposed Kenneka had come through. And we got Franz Cave coming down again, and he's going through. Beverage manager. Franz Cave. So we got all of these different times when they're coming down in the hallway. Now he goes to the women's bathroom. Really? Here we go again. Police come out the room, out from downstairs. Now he goes and hits another thing. Now we got people vacuuming and all like this and stuff. Then we got another maintenance people. Then we got the guy in the red outfit coming. Got this guy coming. So, we got different peoples. We got Franz Cave walking down again. Now, look, at this time, what does he have? He has a bloody nose. See that? He's holding his nose. He has a bloody nose. And that was at the 1:30 mark. So this was the thing that I had got off his live. And then the rest is all, the people just walking in, gang members and everything like that. So now, let me go to his channel. And we're going to look at it from his channel. Let me go back to my channel. Let me go back to history. because, like I said, I just stumbled on that the other day. And I played that on last night. And from the video that he had, it clearly stated that she got up the elevator at 1:30. Michael, who is this that's calling you? Okay, I had his video. Even if I have to go back to the video from last night, that's what I'll do. But I had his video up. I'm going to call up his video. I don't know what I did with it. Okay, so let me call up my video from last night because I think that's the only way I'm going to find it quickly. And I go to my channel. I'll go to the video from last night. So Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls. I go here.
Didn't do their job properly.
And then let me go ahead and scan through where he was showing his video. Okay, here it is right here. Okay, Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka lower level. All right, so let me go there. Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka lower level. So let me call him up. Here it is, right here. All right, so let me go back to that point to when he had shown. Here it is right here. Okay, 137. Now we see France Cave coming down. So what time is that, peoples? 137, right? There you see right there on the screen, 137. 137, according to this video. 137, according to this video. Y'all see that, right? 137. And it's depicting this time frame, and it's depicting this area to where she was supposed to have been at. 137. Okay. Now, if we're going by time frames on a video, this says 137, right? Okay, let's look at this. If we're going by time frames, now who is walking down at 137? He zooms in. France Cave, right? 137. Well before the supposed Kenneka Jenkins and friends was supposed to came to the establishment, right? And so what's happening with him? We're going to see. So he's walking down. And what does he have? Look, he put the towel to his face, right? There's the towel. Put the towel to his face. Why? Because he has a bloody nose, peoples. You see that, right? Now watch, he puts his hand to his nose, and he's going to bend back his head a little bit. I don't know why he's playing with all of the exposures and different stuff like that, but you know, that's France Cave right there. We know him by his attire. Okay, y'all see that, right? It's still 137. Okay, now look, we're going to merge through all of this stuff that he's doing. Now, what's happening to him? He has he's indicating around his nose. He had a bloody nose, right? Okay. Now look, what's happening? He's walking, and then as soon as he get by the camera, he's going to put his hand up to his nose. And it's 137. Well before the supposed Kenneka came to see, here it is right here. Now look, he's putting his hand up to his nose to stop the bleeding. Y'all see that, right? 137, probably 138 now. He has the tissue in his hand. He has a bloody nose. Well before Kenneka and friends was supposed to come to the establishment, right? So where was the damn Kenneka down here? You see, he's got his hands to his nose. So where was supposed to damn Kenneka in the hallway? Because according to content creator, she was supposed to be in the hallway at 224, right? So when the people say, oh, well, France Cave had came encounter with her and stuff, people, that is a bold-faced lie. Because if we're going by the timeline on the time that is on the video says 137, and he's down here in the area where the supposed Kenneka had been. Now it's 140. Now, he was going to go to the employee's room, but then he ended up retracting back. All of this took about 3 to 4 minutes. No Kenneka in sight. No fake Kenneka in sight. Nobody's in sight. He hasn't been in encounter with nobody. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? See, people take things out of context. Put it in a goddamn context. Stop lying. 1:40 on 9/9. If we're going by the video footage and the time. And the time says 1:40, right? No Kenneka. And he's walking down with a bloody nose well before the supposed Kenneka ever been in the hallway. Y'all see that, right? Bingo to the bingo, peoples. So now when you guys want to go by the timeline, well, God damn it, let's go by the timeline. Okay, timeline, it says what? 2:25, right? Look where we are. Look at the area where we are at 2:25, right? It says 2:25 on 9/9, right? Look who we see. Bingo to the bingo. 2:25. So it's at 2:25. How in the goddamn hell is this girl getting off an elevator when at 2:25, according to the video, she is over here in the hallway? So what does that tell you, peoples? She can't be two places at one time. So I'm going by the video and I'm going by the timeline on the video, right? Right. So if the video says 2:25 on 9/9/2017, God damn it, how in the hell could she be getting off a goddamn elevator? It's only one way that this can happen, people. You gotta finally now admit it was two people. Right? Right. Because peoples, where this area is so far away from where the elevator is. Do you understand what I'm saying? It ain't no way that she can be in this hallway and getting off an elevator, right? Right. Because again, I'm only going by what the time frame says. It says clearly, and you can clearly see it. Let me take a screenshot so you guys can clearly see this for yourself. It says 2:25. Let me take the screenshot so you guys can clearly see this for yourself, peoples. Because I ain't making it up. No need for me to sit here and make it up. There's no need for me to sit here and lie to the people. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now, let me get this screenshot right here. Let me name it the fake Kenneka in the hallway. Because it was the fake Kenneka in the hallway. It wasn't no real Kenneka. Let me save this, peoples. It wasn't no real Kenneka in the hallway. It was the fake Kenneka in the hallway. Because I don't believe that this was Kenneka walking down. Just like I told you. Now, let me name this. Let me go to the downloads. It says the fake Kenneka. The fake Kenneka in the hallway walking. All right. Let me put it in downloads. Now, let me go ahead and enlarge that, people, so you guys can see for yourself. Because there ain't no need for me to make shit up. I don't make shit up. I just report that of what my findings is. And then I'll call it out for the people. Now, what does that say? Damn it. It says what? 2:25. You people can clearly see that shit clear as daylight, right? 2:25, right? Isn't that what it says? 2:25 on 9/9/2017, and look where the fuck she is. Right there in the hallway. So now, how in the hell is this young lady going to get off a goddamn elevator at 2:24 when this clearly says 2:25? Help me to make that make sense. The only thing is that this could have happened is at the time to when the supposed Kenneka getting out the elevator, this girl walking down the hall at the same time. And so if that be the case, then peoples, well, goddamn it, guess what? guess what, peoples? You got to admit it was two girls. You got to admit it was two girls. But see, let me give you a little caveat here. Kenneka was never alive and walking no halls of no establishment on September the 9th. Do you understand what I'm saying? All of that shit of Kenneka supposed to be walking and stuff, it never happened with the real Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. It never happened with the real Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Do you understand what I am saying, peoples? It never happened. So why in the fuck are you going to sit here and try to tell me what I don't fucking know when I've been telling your ass for the longest goddamn time? There were many girls who played Kenneka. I don't give a fuck if you don't believe it. The evidence is in your face right here. God damn it, look and open up your goddamn eyes. It's right there. It's in your goddamn face. So again, peoples, how in the fuck could Kenneka walk off a goddamn elevator? And I'm only going by the time that they gave on the video footage. You can't put Kenneka in where she's never been. That's it. You can't put Kenneka in where she's never been. Okay? So if you're saying that the video footage that you have is actual, factual, and true, well then why are we seeing this young lady here at 2:25? Doesn't make no sense, right? I mean, God damn it, leaving a witness is pulling directly from the video files, right? I mean, that was from the video files, right? Look, he only clicked the video files, right? So what time is this? What 39.2? No, 9.48. Okay, 9.48. Look, this man is only pulling from his video files, peoples. That's it. Nothing else. He's pulling from his video files. And that's what his video files had said. That's it. He ain't pulling from nothing else. He's pulling from his video files. The files that he had downloaded from what? The Crown Plaza, right? Okay. So now here we go at 3:20. And look, peoples, it is the same time type of timestamp and thing. 3:20. So 3:20, the supposed Kenneka, according to, or about 3:30, because if it was an hour difference from 2:20 or 3:20, that's an hour difference, right? Okay, now what's happening at this particular time? Because it's supposed to, Kenneka was supposed to be getting up the elevator at 3:20, right? Or either 2:20 or 2:22 or 2:24, whatever the fuck it is. Okay, now who do we see? We see Shemaya walking down the stairs by what? The visibility bar, right? Right. At what? 3:20. So while her friend is supposed to be getting off the goddamn elevator, even if we advance it 1 hour early, look at the fucker where she is. The girl is getting off the elevator, and then look who's coming down here to the lower level to where she was supposed to be coming to get commandeered. Not only Shemaya, but who? Monifa and TY. And look where the fuck they are, peoples. Down by the stairs where the supposed Kenneka had got commandeered. What she actually did in real life. There's TY and crew. Here comes all of the other people at the time to when the supposed Kenneka is getting out the elevator. Because even if you don't believe the 2:20, this is 3:20. This is a whole hour later. There's Bree, there's Munifa, there's Shemaya. Shemaya's going to go to the bathroom, and everybody is walking over there by the other side to the dock area at 3:20. Because look at Monifa. Monifa is looking at Shemaya saying, where are you going? Oh, I got to go to the bathroom. It is 3:20. There it is right there, people, in your face right there. It says what? Because if I'm going to go by the timestamp, peoples, the timestamp clearly says what? 3:20. So I'm not going by whatever Joseph think. I'm going by what the timestamp says. And the timestamp says 3:20. There it is right there, peoples. You see it popped up. Let me rewind it. Let me take a screenshot of it so I can get that too. 3:20 right there. Bingo in your face. Bingo in your face. 9/9/2017 at 3:20. Okay, let me get a screenshot of this. So for the naysayers and the hilarious and nefarious people who all the time want to talk some shit, let me educate you stupid asses right here. Because if we're going to go by the timestamps, peoples, well, there's a timestamp on the goddamn video that he's pulling from his files. And what does that say, peoples? It says 3:20, right? Right? So let me go a little further to prove my stance, peoples, and debunk you suckers. Because you guys don't know what the fuck you talking about. You guys all the time got your mouths open about me and about this and that and the other. Well, then come on my live and prove your stance. Shit. Stop lurking in the halls and in the walls and stuff. Come on my live and debunk Edward Joseph. Because I'm tired of shit. I'm tired of motherfuckers all the time trying to tell me what the fuck I don't know. But you're the ones who do not know. Because I'm educating your ass on how to do real research. Period! Shemaya and crew in the hallway. Walking. Okay. So we covered the 2:20 and the 3:20, and at 2:20 and at 3:20 from his video footage that he just pulled from the files that they had uploaded and he had downloaded. What does it say, peoples? It says 2:20 and it says 3:20, right? Okay. So how in the fuck can the people tell me that they have the real actual factual video footage and tell me that this girl was getting off the elevator or tell me that this girl was in the halls at a certain period of time and stuff? How in the fuck can they tell me that? When I just shown you video footage that he got from his computer file that has a timestamp. So when you want to show me a timestamp on the video footage, well, then I'm showing you a timestamp for what he's showing on his video footage. So which video footage is right? If you say this is wrong and you're right, or you're right and he wrong, well, then how do I know either one of you are right? What's to say to tell me that either one of you are right? Because if we go back to what the young lady had said, they already told you in that live that I just showed you that the party was going on and was at different times. You understand what I'm saying? They broke that shit down big time.
All right, I'm gonna start the video back.
So let's look at the supposed Kenneka. You remember, peoples, the girl who got off the elevator, her hair was all in one set. Flat iron, straight down her back with no part in between. But if we look at this girl that was supposed to be Kenneka in TY's live, well, let's look at something, peoples, because that is interesting. If this is really Kenneka, who in the fuck was the other girl? Because who's going to Who's going to, if the party happened first before she's go walk in some halls, well, why would she want to pull her hair out from where it is? See, let's look. Let's look, peoples. We're going to see this. Look when she turned. Look at her hair. And then look, bingo right there. Y'all see that, right? Let me see if I got this. I think I downloaded this. So let me share my screen, peoples. I said, let me share my screen. Let me share my screen, peoples. Because now I'm on a busting thing now, because I'm tired of people telling me what the fuck I don't know, and thinking that they know way more than what I do and shit. So it's just time for me to just shut shit down. That's it. Just shut shit down. Okay, so I got that in here in this thing. So let me go back to my editing. Let me go back to here, and let me see if I can find that, because I know I got it here. No, I caught it up here, so it's somewhere. Okay, so if I got it here and I'm playing it here, then it's on my computer. So let me go back to my files. Let me go back here. So it's got to be in here, because these are the areas where I caught it up from. So let me look, because this is where I caught it up from. So let me call the actual video. I got to look at it by its. Where is it? It's in here. It's one of these videos. Okay, let me go from the top and work my way down. So it's not that. I know it when I see it. Because this is why I extracted all of my videos from for today's live. And then there is the Loso Day. We're going to play that too. We're going to talk about it. I'm glad that I do pay attention to the streets and shit. Yeah, I appreciate all of the things that you guys do, helping me, sending me videos and stuff, but don't think that I can't do shit up on my own as well. Don't think that I'm dependent upon only you people to just send me shit. I do research on my own too. Never get the big head and never think that I'm here. Here it is right here. No, that's not it right here. Where is it? Okay, I got to look back at that video to see where it is. I know it's on here because this is where I put all of the videos. So let me go back here. Let me look at that title right here. So Neek at Night. So it has Neek at Night in the video. So let me see anything that says Neek at Night. Let me put in my search Neek at Night. No, or N. Anything with an N. I don't know if I put it in the title. Okay, I'm going to find it because this is where I pulled all of my videos from. So if it's not in here, it's got to be in the other one. Let me check this one. There it is, right there. Neek at Night. Okay, cool.
Fly go up with the gang. Hey.
No, this is the other one that she did. Okay, that's not it. That's the other one that she did. So let me look at the other one. I pulled those videos from here, this file. So I'm gonna find it, people. Y'all just got to give me a moment. Y'all just have to wait, because I got to find that video so I can put it in my editing software. So it ain't too far, because this is where I have all my videos. So I don't see it there. So I see that one right there. Okay, so it's not here. So let me go back to 14. Let me go back here. It's got to be in here, because it's not that one. And these are the only two places that I had put those videos that I pulled from. So, because there's that one that I pulled. There's that one that I pulled. There's that one that I pulled. Okay, I remember this one right here, and that's that one that I pulled. Well, where is the video? Let me go back and see if I can get the title to that, because this is what I pulled for the video. So let me see. Okay, there's Sneak at Night right here, and it just says Sneak at Night, but it doesn't show me. Okay, it doesn't show me where I pulled it from. Okay, right there. So it says brand new live video. Let me type that in here. Brand new live video. Let me go here. Go back here and brand new live video. Okay, so let me look at it in brand new live video. Okay, so we're going to copy this. Hello?
Hello, Miranda. This is Contra Costa Health. We are looking forward to your appointment tomorrow, July 28th, 4:05 p.m. If you are still coming to your appointment, you don't need to do anything. This is just a reminder.
There it is, right there. Okay, cool. I found it.
Okay, as I promised, I was gonna get you.
All right, people. Let me go ahead and let me put this in my editing software, and then we're going to take a look at this. So let me call it my editing software. See, people, I told you. You know, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Let me put this in my editing software, and then we're going to take a look at this, because see, when people say that, oh yeah, that's Kenneka, no, I'm telling you, it's not Kenneka. Y'all swear up and down, and then when I don't agree with you, then y'all want to talk about me and dox my kids and everybody else, and do all of this crazy shit and stuff. So I'm fit to prove to you once and for all, peoples. Again, I'm fit to prove to you once and for all. So, okay, so let's put this. Okay, let me delete that. Oh, no. I need to go ahead and call it up. Okay, there we go. So let's put that in there. Okay, let's close that. I got that. Now, let's bring this down here. And let's go scroll right to the girl where you guys said is Kenneka in here. And let's look at how she has her hair. So I'm going to put this on silent. Let's scroll right to Kenneka. Because remember, this is the authentic, because remember, Nick at Night had took this straight from the boys' page who uploaded. So this is real good, clear, authentic video footage. And not this crap that people had reposted and stuff. And I'm glad that she took it directly from his page. She told you she did. And you can clearly see she did, because this is very good, clear footage. Now, let's go ahead and check out this supposed Kenneka that was supposed to have been in there. Because if this was really Kenneka, but then her hair should have been just like the ones that was in the hallway, right? Right. Don't tell me, people's what I don't know. I get tired of people doing that shit. Everybody wants to try to downplay me as being somebody who don't know how to do research and shit. Tell you, I know way more than what you motherfuckers know. Now, here we got the picture right here. Look at her hair. Now, if this is really Kenneka, look at her hair. And then look at her chest right here, peoples. You don't see no black mark. You see the black band right there. You see her hair right here, little patches and things. You see the black scrunchie, because she has the black scrunchie on her right wrist. You see the little cut marks and stuff. So if this is Kenneka and TY's live, well then, again, let's look at the hair. Okay, so there's the whiteness right there. They indicate the bra that she was wearing. Now, let's look at the hair. Now, see the space in between the hair right here? Look at, damn, that is not a good picture, boy. Okay, you see, well, it's a good picture enough to see. You see the spacing in between the hair, peoples? You see, there's a tuft of hair right here. There's a tuft of hair right there. And then you see the space in the jacket right there. You see that, right? See the hair? See the hair and see the space in between the hair right there? Y'all see that, right? Okay, so let me go back to the original video, because I think by doing this is you guys can see it better up on her video. So let me go back to her video right here. So her video is the same. Okay, now you see the tougher hair. Even on her video, you can see the tougher hair. See how the hair is split, and it's not okay, you can see her bra. And then now you see in the video, you see that there's a split in between the hair. And in the back, you see on one side, there's a tuft of hair, and the other side, there's a tuft of hair, but it's not straight back. And then even in my editing video, it's the same thing. You can clearly see it right there. See how there's a split in between, and you can see the jacket right there. Y'all can see that, right? Here, let me share my screen a different way so you guys can see this clearly from this. I'm gonna show my my editing software. Okay, so let me call it my editing software. Okay, now you guys can clearly see there is a string of hair right there. There's a string of hair right there. And then in between, you see the jacket right there. See how the hair is not fully a full, it's not a full line of hair in the back. Okay, so let me take a screenshot of this. Let me take a screenshot of this, and then we're going to compare it to when they walk down the stairs. All right, so I got that. There it is. Let me go put that. Let me find out where this is, and then we're going to put that on my desktop. Okay, so I got that on my desktop. So let me change this to okay. So I'm gonna put that on my desktop right there. Okay. So now let's look at where they were supposed to have walked in. So there that is right there. So now let's go ahead and let's look at the video to where they were supposed to have walked in. And then let's see the girl's hair from there. So let me go back here. Let me go back to that video. And we're going to see the hair from where she was supposed to have walked in. First walked in. Because when people's hair is set, it ain't no reason for them to change their hair, right? Right. Okay. Let's go back to that video. Let's go back to that video, peoples. Because I'm fit to prove to you guys something here. Right here. Here's the video. Now, let's watch when they walk in and let's look at the hair. And this is when you know what you're talking about, peoples. Now, look at her hair. Her hair is all in one piece, as you can see. You see that? See? Right there. See the hair? The hair is all in one piece. Y'all see that, right? Let me take a screenshot so we can do the comparison. Let me take a screenshot so we can do the comparison. Nobody is going to split their hair. Okay? I said nobody's going to split their hair. Okay? Let me copy that right there. And let me save this as okay, let me say that to my desktop. Now I'm going to say that to my downloads so then I can find it real quickly. Then I can save it to my desktop. All right, so now let's look at the hair, peoples. Let's go back to the desktop. Let's go back to the downloads, and then we're going to call up both of those pictures. And we're going to put that picture right there. All right. So we're going to put that picture right there. And we're going to put this picture right there. Now, let's compare the two. We got the hair right there, just like that. Y'all see that, right? Okay. This is how her hair is. Now, let's call up the other picture. Look at the hair. The hair is split and the hair is intact. All one, all split. You see that, right? So, as you can see, peoples, and I can go back to every video of how Kenneka would wear her hair, and Kenneka never wore her hair in a split like that. It's split right here, but it's all straight right there. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. Now, let me go a little further and let me find a picture of the young lady who's supposed to be walking into the kitchen. And let's look how she has her hair. Okay. So let's see if we can find a video of the young lady that was supposed to be walking in the kitchen. See that, peoples? And I'm glad that the suckers is leaving from the chat, because see, the suckers don't want to see the truth. They don't want to see the truth. They don't want to hear the truth. They don't want to be about the truth. Yep. That's exactly. The suckers do not want to hear the truth. That's why these suckers is leaving. But I'm educating your ass. So come on back and take an ass whooping and listen to what Papa Edward Joseph has to say, peoples. Because you guys are suckers. Y'all been sitting up here telling all of this salacious madness and things and thinking that you know shit. I'm fit to educate your ass on today. So come on back in, sit your ass down, shut the fuck up, and watch my live. Now let's go back, people. So let's go back to see where she walked into the kitchen and see what that hair is. Okay, so I know exactly where to get it from, the news clipping. So I had the news clipping up here. Let me go back here to this to see where's that news clipping at. Where is that? Do I have it down here? I had it down here. Okay, so let me just call it up. Let me just call it up. Go to YouTube and then Kenneka. Go to my channel, go home. Go to my channel. Let me go home. Then let me type in Kenneka. All right. So good. So this should tell us, this should show us walking herself into the kitchen. Right there. Now, look how big the hair is. Look how flanged the hair is. See that? There we have it right there. Let me go ahead and get a screenshot of this. Now look at the different, look how the different things of the hair is right here. Okay, let me see. Save this as okay. Now let's look at it, peoples. Let me call up the downloads. Let me refresh that, call up the downloads, and let's look at that. See, ain't no other YouTuber did what I'm doing right now, because no other YouTuber have the mindset to go ahead and do what I'm doing now. Now, let's look at these 3 pictures here, peoples. And this clearly tells you the different girls who played Kenneka. Unequivocally, undeniably, because Kenneka just don't mess with her hair once it's set. It ain't no sense for her to redress her hair and things. Peoples, you stupid if you sit here and believe that shit. Okay, now look at the middle picture, peoples. You can clearly see the back of the jacket and the hair split right there, right there. Look at this picture right here when they're supposed to be first walking in. Now the hair is just like a little tuft and just one little straight ball. I mean, one little straight line right there. Now then, when you look at this, the hair is really flanged out. It's fanned out. So from right here to right there. So this two little things right there. You can see the jacket. This is just one little thing right here. And then this right here, the hair is flanged out. But one thing I want you to notice, peoples, in the jackets is look at the big patch mark on the jacket. And then the big rip part right here on the jacket. Right there, and right there. But you don't see it right here. Look at the hair, peoples. Y'all see it. Clear as daylight. You see that? See, she's got her head bent. Hair is spaced out, hair spaced out, and then a little bit right there. But then all of this is tucked straight down. And then all of this is flanged out. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. You stupid. You are stupid. So, is all of these girls Kenneka? And would Kenneka be doing her hair and all of these different styles? Why would Kenneka be doing her hair and stuff and she's supposed to be drunk? Shit doesn't make no sense, peoples. It doesn't make no sense. Bingo to the bingo. It's right there, people. It's in your face. Clearly in your face. There it is right there, peoples. So you tell me who in the world is going to be walking around with their different hairstyles like that, peoples? Who is going to be walking around with different hairstyles like that? And you think Kenneka is going to do that, peoples? Come on, you stupid. Y'all see that right there. You see the middle is the hair spaced out in equal portions, and then you see the open jacket. Then you see the girl whose hair is just tough, just a little bit of hair right down the back. And then you see the hair is all fluffed out. Come on. What does that tell you? It tells you 3 different girls. And did Kenneka ever wear her hair with there's a space in between, peoples? I ain't never seen Kenneka wear her hair like that. So that is telling you 3 different girls who played Kenneka right here. Because if you guys say that that's Kenneka in TY's live, well then how could that be Kenneka in TY's live? And why would Kenneka be wearing her hair like that? When she first came in, if you guys say that this is Kenneka, why would she want to go and change her hair? To spaced out, to just have a tougher hair just straight down. Who's going to be at a party messing with people's hair? Who is going to be at a party messing with people's hair? See? See? This is the stupidity of the people. Because see, when you guys are telling me that you got the proof to the truth, and I'm up here sitting here telling you, you know, this is bullshit and nonsense that you're spreading. Well, then why isn't that you haven't did your research and looked at this and found this out? Why? Because you don't know. Why? Because you all the time got your mouth open and telling the people what you got, but you don't know shit. If you ever did any type of in-depth research, you would have been able to discern and decipher this. But you don't know. People, y'all better stop listening to these YouTubers who's giving you bullshit, because I'm giving you straight facts. I'm telling you, and I've been telling you, there were several girls who played Kenneka. And this is the proof to my truth. This is straight facts. This is why these Negroes left my channel right now, because they didn't want to hear the truth. Y'all rather hear lies than to sit here and listen to the truth. But that's okay. Take your little black asses out of here. But you'll be back, and you'll watch it when I'm not live, and you'll see the truth for yourself. Many of you see that I have literally busted and debunked all of these YouTubers, and yet they still can't even admit that they're wrong. That's some shit right there. That's some real shit right there. There you have it right there, peoples. 3 different girls with 3 different hairstyles, 3 different types of jackets, as you can see. As you can see. And all of them played Kenneka. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. And then this doesn't even include the other girl who played Kenneka, the one in the bathroom that I showed you earlier with Monifa. Boy, Gina, I tell you, man, they don't want to mess with me because I'm hot today. I said I'm hot today, man. Now, let's go back and listen to Nick at Night, and let's listen to the timeline that they gave. Let's listen to this again.
Okay, as I promised, I was going to get you guys another video digging deeper into the situation. It took me a little longer because I have been combing through Facebook trying to find out more solid info. And in my search, I uncovered more live videos of the hotel party. So what I'm about to play for you is a live feed by a guy who was at the hotel party. So in the other video, you can hear Irene say that they had 2 rooms. So that would explain why Kenneka was not in the footage of the other live video, because she was here on this, and she was here in this room.
Hear what she said. She said that you can hear on the video that they had 2 rooms, right? It wasn't only 926, it was 924, the room adjacent to 926. I told you it was 2 rooms. I showed you it was 2 rooms. I showed you the differences in between the 2 rooms. And here it is right here. She told you it was 2 rooms. You think Nick at Night is going to sit up here and mess up her clout status, peoples? Lying to you? Nick at Night does excellent work. And all you got to do is just go back to the video, peoples. Turn up the volume and listen. She said that there was 2 rooms. Edward Joseph told you it was 2 rooms. You had other content creators say it was only 1 room. And I said, what sense does that make to only have 1 room and the rooms looks different? Well, people, there is clarity out of confusion. because Edward Joseph been telling you stupid asses for the longest time it was 2 rooms. But nobody wanted to listen to him. Y'all wanted to listen to these nefarious and hilarious YouTubers and stuff that fills your ears with all of this salacious madness that you want to hear, instead of doing some real research and finding out the real truth. But I've been telling you for the longest time. So now, go back to those YouTubers and tell them to come see me. Come challenge me. Come challenge me up on my live and show me what they got, if they can. If they all-knowing Kenneka Jenkins YouTubers that knows all about this shit, tell them to come see me and come challenge me up on my live. I don't give a fuck about what they've been dropping. I don't give a fuck about how many views that they got on their salacious videos and shit, which is all bullshit and lies. But that's what you guys want. You guys want to hear bullshit and lies. Y'all don't want to see the truth for what it really is. Because it ain't what you guys thought it was. You understand what I'm saying? So, all I'm going to do is just continue to keep blasting out the various things that I find. And then I'm going to keep posting it, keep posting it. Because that's how it's going to catch wildfire. I'm going to post it in every group, my groups and things, because I don't think they're going to accept it in other people's groups. And I'm going to continue to keep posting my truth. Keep posting my findings. Somebody's going to see it. Somebody's going to adhere to it. Somebody's going to start sharing it, you know, and just keep it out there. And it's going to take hold. Because again, when you tell me that your videos is actual, factual, and true, when I can clearly see for myself it's not, what are you telling me? You in your mind thinking it's some way, but it's not. And I'm showing you exactly that your videos is bullshit. Because it ain't giving the actual truth. Now, if you're going by the timeline, well, then this is what the timeline says. Right? Right. I can't make it up, peoples. It is what it is. Now let's listen for the time that they said these parties were supposed to be going on.
That was a totally different room from the one Irene and her best friend was originally in when they did that live feed. Here's the video, and then I'm going to do my commentary after.
Now in this video, peoples, you can see everybody crystal clear, peoples, crystal clear. And we're going to go back over this video too.
You ain't never seen a white folk. Nigga, this a one.
So does this look like a psyops, peoples? Does this look like it was digitally remastered or anything like that? It was actual people at the Crown Plaza. I shown you the room, peoples. You can clearly see the faces. No people's faces is blurred out and stuff, peoples, right? So when people calling me and telling me, oh, well, you know, all of this was digitally edited and this is a psyops and this is this and that and the other, peoples, no to the no, peoples. I told you. These people was actually at the Crown Plaza. They wasn't at Schiller's Park. They wasn't at the west side of Chicago. They wasn't at the Marriott. They was at the Crown Plaza. But go ahead and sit and believe these stupid, salacious people who's putting all of these lies out and stuff. Because that just lets me know your level of thinking. It lets me know your level of thinking. So when you want to rise to the occasion and understand something real, something tangible, something actual and factual, then come on here and watch my live. And then let me sit down and let me educate you upon some things, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm tired of people telling me what the fuck that they got, what's happening with their shit, and it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit, peoples. Okay? Now, let's go.
Yeah, y'all finna get put out. Y'all finna get put out. Y'all get put out.
Okay, so I'm going to stop the video right there. So as you can Okay, so I'm going to stop the video.
I'm sitting up here talking, but I have my mic turned off. Now y'all thought that girl in the back was Kenneka, but who's going to keep changing their hair inside and out? Who's going to be at a party continuing to keep changing their hair inside and out, peoples? Y'all said that was Kenneka. But why would Kenneka go ahead and put her hair right back in front of her head and then flange it back in back of her back, on her back and stuff? Why would she do that, peoples? Y'all said, here, this is another screenshot. Let me go ahead and get this screenshot and then add it to this collection right here. Because y'all said this was Kenneka. Y'all said that. I didn't say that. That is so damn stupid, people. You know, it's so damn stupid. Y'all keep thinking everybody in a jean jacket outfit is Kenneka. Yeah, that's Kenneka. That's Kenneka. So now let's add this to my collection, and then let's go ahead and share my screen for a moment, and then we're gonna take a look at that one too, because all of these different hairstyles, peoples, Gina, all of these different hairstyles, man. How could everyone be Kenneka Jenkins, Gina? How, man? Help me to make that make sense. I told you I'm on the road today. I don't give a fuck who I irritate on today, but I'm on the road because you motherfuckers needs to learn something today. Now, does that look like Kenneka, peoples? Got the hair in front and not in the back? Really? So let's add that to the collection. Okay, we got her. We got her. We got her. Now it was 4 of them. Where's the 4th one? Let me go through my pictures and see. Okay, that was the one at the that was the one. Okay, and then this one. No, I don't need that one. So now where's the other one? Okay, that one, and then where's the last one? Where's my collage at? I thought that I had 4 pictures. I could have sworn that I had 4 pictures. I thought that I had 4 pictures up because this one wasn't. Okay, let me go back. So that one's like that, That one's with the hair and stuff like that. That one just like that. Oh, the kitchen. Yeah. Where's the kitchen video? Where's the kitchen video? Where's the kitchen picture? Kitchen. Okay, I think I closed the kitchen. So let me go back here and let me open up the kitchen. Okay. Let me refresh this. Okay, with a different hairstyles, different walking in the kitchen. There we go, right there. There we go. All right. Now we got the kitchen. So look at all of the different. No hair in the back, spaced, hair down, and no hair. Here it is right here, peoples. Help me to make that make sense. How and why? How and why would Kenneka keep messing with her hair all through a party, peoples? How and why? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4 different girls so far. The girl in the bathroom is the 5th girl who played Kenneka. I told you it was 6 girls who played Kenneka. So I already identified 5 so far, just only with the hair. It says just only with the hair. So help me to make that make sense, peoples. So let me name this now. Okay, so why isn't it that the YouTubers, why isn't it that the YouTubers never talked about this, peoples? Why is that? Why is the YouTubers never talking about this, peoples? Why is that? Because of the simple fact that they don't know. They talk so much shit, but they don't know, peoples. Isn't that 5 girls that I've shown to you that play Kenneka? And the 6th one is alluring in these videos and stuff. I just showed you 5 different girls who play Kenneka with all the different hairstyles and stuff, peoples. And all of the different looks in the front, peoples. All the different attires, peoples. I told you it was 6 girls, but I showed you 5 different ones, right? Only by their hairstyle. Ain't that something? That's amazing, peoples, right? Ever Joseph know what the fuck he was talking about? Well, you suckers sat here and talked about me and stuff. I'm here to debunk your ass because you're so fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm talking my shit now. I'm shooting my shot now because I want you motherfuckers to come onto my channel to challenge me. You won't do it. You're going to sit your black asses back there and mumble under your goddamn breath and talk all of your shit, but you will never confront me. Why? Because you do not have the evidence. I'm showing you peoples what I've been new for quite some time. Because when I told you I got more to show, well, this is the more that I'm showing. Little by little, piece by piece, because I tried to give the suckers a chance to go ahead and redeem themselves. But they hard-headed. They don't want to listen. They want to open up their goddamn mouths and they want to speak about all of this madness, which they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. So now it is my time to shut your asses up once and for all. Because if you ever did any goddamn research, then you would know these things. You would have seen these things. You would have said these things forever and a day. But after 7+ years, peoples, Edward Joseph is telling you, and I am showing you. Now, what is it that they have to say, peoples? They will sit their asses back with their heads between their ass crack. That's what they're going to do. Because can't no motherfucker ever sit their asses up here and challenge me. And I don't give a fuck how great your channel is or how small your channel is. I don't give a fuck how long you've been on this Kenneka Jenkins case and the shit that you've been saying and showing. It was bogus at best. All of you motherfuckers sat your asses back here and talked about this shit forever and a day. But what the fuck was you showing? Schiller's Park. At the Marriott. At the Doubletree. At the west side of Chicago. Running around up and down in the goddamn hallway. People who is low level, low life, people who supposed to have been writing letters and saying, oh yeah, I'm going to tell you the truth about what happened to Kenneka. None of that shit even lines up with what I just shown you. None of that shit ever lines up with what I just told you. None of that shit doesn't line up with the video footage, with the timestamps and everything. It doesn't line up. It doesn't measure up. You guys take bits and pieces of this shit and then you go run with it. And you're thinking that the shit that you're showing is actual, factual, true, but it ain't nothing but bullshit. And I've been telling you for years it's bullshit. But I've been letting you sit back and shoot your shot. All of this time, all of you motherfuckers, I've been letting you sit down and shoot your shot. Say what you need to say and so I can use it back to show you you need to shut the fuck up. Because now I'm embarrassing all of you asses. This is why many of you ain't talking about the case now. Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You really don't. Now I'm vindicated, peoples. And all of you suckers who talked about me, my mama, my kids, and stuff, you can kiss my beloved black ass. You and your goddamn mama can kiss my beloved black ass. All of you suckers. The Kenneka Jenkins sector, kiss my beloved black ass. Because all of you suckers, y'all sat up here, y'all just talked about, yeah, well, we know about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Yeah, we do. Your lollipops. You don't know shit. And for the people who sit up here and seen all of the digital edits and stuff, this shit is as real can get. Don't sit here and worry yourself about whether this is a psyops or something like that and stuff. Peoples, they gave you what the fuck they wanted you to see. Open up your goddamn eyes and get out your goddamn feelings and start learning something. I got way more to go, peoples. I got way more to go. And way more to show. I was just waiting for all of this time to see if anybody was ever going to pull the rabbit out the hat, but I see not. Because again, everybody wants to talk about this shit. They want to clout and say that they know this shit. But now I've shown you the shit. Now they look so fucking stupid. They really do. They look so fucking stupid. And that's a crying shame, peoples. It's a crying shame I had to go over here and do this shit today. But I had enough. I really did. I had enough. Where's the people who are politic with? Where in the fuck are you guys at? Motherfuckers disappeared now. Everybody's goddamn busy on a Sunday, really? Inside motherfuckers is mad at me because I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm shooting my shot. Oh, you guys don't think I don't know peoples? Come on now, man. What the fuck? I got people who politic with me who's going against me. I got people who's politicking with me who talks about me, who thinking that I'm going to bow down and do the things that what they want me to do. Well, you're wrong. You're wrong. You thought that I didn't know. I understand the play. I got people who politic with me who's all the time throwing out this subliminals and this suggestive shit. All the time want to go against my narrative. Every time I go live, you all the time in the chat got something to say that is going against everything that I'm saying, or not even on the topic of what I'm saying. Really? So what the fuck are you here for? See, peoples, you can't mess with me. I'm a child of God. You can't mess with me. You think I thought all of this stuff on my own? No, God gave that to me to expose these suckers for the nefarious bullshit and madness that they've been doing. And then he gives me knowledge and wisdom and understanding and discernment to see you out as well. You motherfuckers who don't mean me well, who all the time want to talk about me and try to bring me down in a very subtle and sadistic way. You think I don't know your shit? Come on, peoples, man. I politic with you because I choose to. I want to. Don't ever get the big head. Don't ever think that I am dependent upon any of you to do anything for me. I just ask you to. You try to make it easy upon me, but shit. Even when I ask you to, some of you motherfuckers still don't even do what I ask. But that's okay. I'm gonna take your ass. I'm gonna take your wrench, and I'm gonna get your ass out of here. I'm gonna ignore your ass because you people just act like I ain't said shit. You want to do what you want to fucking do, but on my channel, you gotta work. You don't want to work, get the fuck out of here. Take your ass on. I don't give a fuck. Being a moderator on my channel means you are in agreement with me. I don't care if you don't agree with my narrative, but I need you to do some things. And if you don't want to do it, fuck you too. Get the fuck on. You know, it's just that simple. And I don't give a fuck if you do get a goddamn attitude. Simple. If I can pay for this bitch every goddamn month, you guys can do something. You see all of this content that I put together today, peoples? You see that intro that I did, peoples? I was working on shit last night. And I had to piece that thing together. Had to go through all of these videos and splice this shit up and then time it just right to where certain things will come at the time to when the lady was giving her narrative. I was going to give her a narrative to it. And I said, nah. I said, well, shit. You know, you're tired of hearing me. Let somebody else speak. And so I used her voice and let her speak. And I just went and chopped up all of the videos that I played and stuff and put it in there. And it came out so goddamn beautiful. It's just incredible. And that's what I'm going to do with all of these lives. I'm just going to pump out poignant videos that clearly show you what happened. And if all you see all of this digital editing and stuff like that, well, then don't get so much concerned about that and stuff, peoples, because they mix truth with lies. So get out your goddamn feelings and start thinking with a reasonable and rational mind and listen to it and look at it and then understand some things of what went on. That's the whole purpose of my lives and what I do. But if you guys get all into your goddamn feelings, well, then you ain't no good use to me. And you ain't no good use to yourself. And you ain't no good use to nobody. Get out your goddamn feelings, stay out your goddamn feelings, and look at this thing for what it is. Because this was wrong for what they did to that baby. But it's bigger than the kids. The kids got their get back and kickback. But then when they had let her go, and then she became in the hands of the establishment, they're the ones who unalived her, not the kids. But they're all at fault, because if they left her in such a state to where she couldn't fight back or do anything, well, then shit, every last one of them is guilty of murder. Guilty by association. She would have never been in the situation had they never did what they did. And I am going to talk about the gangs. So I think this is a good time, people, is to go ahead and recognize some of the people who came into the chat. Like I said, when I give them my narrative, peoples, I'm not going to go and stop my narrative to call out people and things. You guys have to wait till I get to a certain part, and then I can go ahead and call you out. And so after which I see, hello, Andre. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Andre says, hello, Mr. Edward Joseph, chat and mods. And Gina to you says, greetings, Andre. Hello, Vicky Davis. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Vicky Davis says, hello, Edward, mods in chat. And then we're going to scroll down. Hello, Mello. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Mello says, bro, Ed, what's up, everyone in the chat? And then we're going to scroll down and hello, this thing called LIF, which is life. And this thing has said, divine blessings, everyone. And then we're going to scroll down. Let's scroll down. And then, hello, Gary McCrae. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Gary McCrae has said, expose them lies, Edward Joseph. And then we have it, peoples. I greeted everybody with salutations. I greet everybody with blessings and things. Peoples, I'm never going to take back anything that I say. I meant every word that I say and stuff. And if you get mad about what I say, oh effing well. You shouldn't be in a grown folks adult live anyway. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? I give everybody an opportunity to shoot their shot on my live. You guys don't want to do it? Well, then that's fine. You ain't got to do it. Just sit back, relax, and shut the fuck up. Learn something and listen. And that's all you need to do. That's it. So all you need to do. If you can't add to or show the people something real and tangible, well, then you don't need to say shit. That's it. You know, simple as that. All right, people. So as I have already shown you, peoples, that many girls played Kenneka. I have already shown you that unequivocally and undeniably, something that no other YouTuber in this Kenneka Jenkins case has ever done, because I saw the play and I understood the play early. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? See, this is where expertise comes in. This is where when you are a videographer, photographer, and you know your shit, and you know what you know, and you do what you do, and you expose these suckers for the nefarious bullshit and madness that they've been doing, well, then there it is. You don't have nothing to say because you can't debunk me. Period. Period. Because if you had the mindset, then you would have shown the various things that I've been showing right now. Now, let me put an addendum out there, people. Again, Many of you think I am dependent upon you to receive content, to receive posts, to receive this and that and the other. I don't depend upon you, peoples. I just ask you. But as you can see today, Edward Joseph is here on the panel and he's standing on his own, live, and doing what the fuck he do best. Is just debunk all of you guys' asses and give you that of what his findings is, whether you like it or not. Is that all right, peoples? See, I can talk shit because I can walk the shit, and I can do the shit. I can show the shit. I can do every goddamn thing you guys do, and probably even better. You know, it just takes time. But I'm learning. But I tell you one thing, I may not can do a lot of these things that you guys do because you're good at your craft. You're good at what you do. But I guarantee you one thing that you can never beat me in, and that is run a goddamn live for 7, 8, 12 hours straight and don't skip a beat. And keep the attention of the people. Now I can do that. And I've done that many years, peoples. Many, many years. Can you do it? No, you can't. I said, no, you can't. So, doesn't really matter to me what you do and stuff, because this is one thing that you'll never taught me in, is run a goddamn live and keep the attention of the people. Period. All right, peoples, let's get back into this here. I'm done ranting and raving over these suckers. Let me get back into this and things here, peoples. As I said, peoples, let's go back here.
Right there. So as you can see, Kenneka is standing up and she's talking to her best friend.
And let's get the time of when all of this stuff is supposed to be happening. Let's go.
On the wall in the party, and the guy who's going live, he's saying, you know, you guys are making a lot of noise. Y'all gonna get put out. All right, let me turn back on the video.
Buffing like my gun or something. Something nigga something. Pop that pussy. You see that?
Don't be so loud.
Yeah, it's too late for that. Yep, back with the manager. My car keys, my weed. That ain't no motherfucking manager. Oh, that is a manager. That is a manager. Chief. On BD, all of them. Turn that pappy ringtone off. Off that pappy ringtone.
This ain't one of those. Nah, ain't no 2-cup shit.
Who said that?
Fuck 2 cups. All right, there, 63rd.
I just want 1 cup. I just want 1 cup, folks.
2 cups. That shit straight out.
What you want, folks?
Ain't on that. Ain't on that.
What? No. Bank game.
Y'all better chill out over here.
Oh, bank. The biggest bees in here for bank.
Y'all already my love, baby. Yeah. For sure, what you better know is
Get them put out.
it's big bees and biggie too, but you know I already know.
That gyro shit dead in here tonight. That gyro shit dead in here tonight.
Motherfucker renegade. We renegade.
We crazy crew, baby. Big C.
Hey, then they say turn the music off, folks. Y'all don't listen, folks.
Jump out.
Don't listen, folks. Don't listen, folks.
That's right, you know this. Okay, I'm reloaded. Fuck with the Tucci. I'm good, I'm Gucci. I need too strong. Fuck everybody. I'm in my own zone, nigga.
Jaja, what's up, folks? What's up, all over, man?
Now, as you can see, people, the live, TY's live was longer than 6 minutes because he kept cutting it off and kept cutting it on. But you can see the different songs that they were doing. You can see the mood changes and stuff, how everything died down. So TY's live had to be longer than 6 minutes. Do you understand what I'm saying? 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, just refresh you on. So, you know, people's again, people. So you can't listen to these goddamn YouTubers and stuff that's giving you these timelines and stuff because the evidence is in your face and it's telling you something different. Let's go.
I'm gonna get us to that girl over there.
Now they say if this is Kenneka, well, how could Kenneka be with hair now behind her back, and there was no hair in the other pictures that we have seen? Peoples, why is that? Why isn't it that we don't see the hair? Peoples, you know, why is it that we don't see the hair? Because look, I mean, this is the hair right here, and her hair is parted because you can see the jacket. This is no hair. This is hair, which is just a little bit of strip, and then this is hair flange. So, which one is Kenneka? Which one is Kenneka, peoples? I mean, you know, I'm going to give this to that girl. Well, y'all say it was Kenneka. Well, which one? Which one, peoples? Which Kenneka? You know, because y'all swear up and down that that's Kenneka, but which one, peoples? Because as we can see, peoples, the young lady never gave the cup to any girl who we see as Kenneka, peoples. And just as Gina to you had said, will the real Kenneka stand up? Well, they're all standing. So I guess all of them is Kenneka, right? According to you guys, right? Okay. That's what I thought.
Okay, so as you can see, Kenneka is standing up. She's at the party. She doesn't look sloppy drunk or anything like that. All right, I'm going to start the video back.
And you can clearly see when the supposed Kenneka was twisting and turning and stuff, people. So, I mean, you can see the space in the hair. Let's look at that again.
Okay, so as you can see, Kenneka is standing up. She's at the party. She does.
Right there, you can clearly see the spacing in the jacket. You see that, right? So it's like two little long strands of hair. And the hair is tucked in her jacket. So why would she keep tucking the hair in her jacket and then out the jacket and stuff, peoples? There it is right there. Oh, boy, y'all wait till I make this short. Woo, I'm fit to kill this shit. I'm fit to kill this shit. And I'm fit to kill all of these goddamn YouTubers, boy. I'm fit to kill this shit. Because ain't nobody ever talked about this other than Everett Joseph. Y'all had the video footage. But you never told nothing about this.
Doesn't look sloppy drunk or anything like that. All right, I'm going to start the video back.
Show right in the corner on the phone. Nene, where that cup is for?
Okay, so that's where the live video. Okay, so that's where the live video ends. It stops right there. For me, when I went to the actual page of the guy who posted this live video. When I clicked the timestamp, for me, it said 12:34 a.m. But I am on the West Coast, so I am 3 hours behind Chicago time, I assume.
So it was 12:34, and she's on the West Coast, so it is not 3 hours, it is 2 hours, because I'm on the West Coast. So if he posted this at 12:34 and it was 2 hours, peoples, that means it is 2:34. 2:34 when TY was live, right? That's what it says. She said that she went to the page where he posted the video. And so it says Saturday, 9/9/2017 at 12:34. And so 2 hours will be 2:34 our time, but it's 12:34. So whatever time that he posted it, that is the time. So we don't need to add no time. It is just 2 hours from our time. So 12:34 will be 10:34 our time. So TY went live at 12:34. 12:34 TY went live. Okay, so now let's look at this, peoples. If it's 12:34 that TY went live, well, then that means that Kenneka had to be there earlier than what? 1:13. Because if TY dropped this live at 12:34, well, according to the video footage, Kenneka, Monifa, and Shemaya wasn't even there. But we seen they said that they seen the supposed Kenneka, but they seen Monifa and they seen Shemaya. But we didn't see Bree in TY's live. But we seen two people, because I don't believe that was Kenneka. Because I said before again, people, Kenneka was not at the establishment on the night. But that's no here or there. So if you believe that that's Kenneka and that Kenneka wears her hair like that and stuff, would then, be my guest. I'll let you have it. But the thing is, people, look at the time. Now we're getting into time. Because according to the video surveillance footage, it said that Kenneka, Monifa, and Shemaya came to the establishment at 1:13. Well, if they came to the establishment at 1:13, well, how could that be when TY was supposed to have dropped this video at 12:34? It is no way, peoples, that if TY went on live at 12:34, it is no way that Kenneka, Shemaya, Bree could have made it to the establishment at 1:13. Do you guys get what I'm saying now? This is how you debunk the people. So either the time on the surveillance video is right, or the time on the surveillance video is wrong. And if it's wrong, guess what, peoples? It changes everything that you've been ever saying about the Kenneka Jenkins case. That's why I don't go by what the time frame is on the video footage. Bingo to the bingo peoples. You see that, right? See? So if TY went live at 12:34 on September the 9th, and we see Shemaya and Monifa there, then Kenneka, Shemaya and Monifa had to be there before 12:34, right? They had to be. They had to be. They had to be peoples, right? Even if TY went live earlier. See, the video wasn't posted later on September the 9th. The video was posted at 12:34. It says TY went live Saturday, 9/9/2017 at 12:34. So when TY went live, it gave the timestamp as to 12:34. So that means TY went live at 12:34. Not earlier, not later, at 12:34. So when we go and we look at all of the madness that was ever stated in this case, we can't go by the video footage, peoples, and we can't go by the time on the video footage. Oh my God, I wish this boy would stop calling. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? TY went live at 12:34. Period. There's the proof right there. And 3,416 people had viewed that live. Okay. And then different ones start to chime out at 12:41. And then they said, BOA, send us location. That's Von Trail Davis. John Williams. What's up, bro? And she didn't even scroll down with the other people, but that's the two people that we got. So now, if TY went live at 12:34, that means that Kenneka, Shemaya, and Monifa had to be there at the establishment earlier, right? They had to, because they couldn't have walked in at 1:13 and then came to TY's live. Okay. Okay. So if you deemed that was Kenneka in the live, well, then you had to say, well, Kenneka was there on the 9th. Right? But then the challenge to that is, did Kenneka wear her hairstyle like that? Ever? Did you ever see Kenneka wear her hairstyle like that? You never did. You never did. You ain't never seen Kenneka wear a hairstyle where her hair is parted and some of the hair is tucked in her jacket and she only got 2 strands of hair hanging out. You ain't never seen TY or Tanasia or anybody give Kenneka a cup. You ain't never seen that. Why is it that when Irene was supposed to went live, that nobody can ever track down a day and time she went live? I mean, we got to track when TY went live, right? But why could nobody ever track down when Irene went live? Do you understand what I'm saying? So why is that, people? See, these are the questions that I raise. Now, since we know that TY went live at 12:34, it totally changes the timeline that everybody was saying on the video footage. You can't go by the timeline of the video footage because you don't know exactly what time that this girl was supposed to be getting off the elevator. It changes everything, because if TY went live at 12:34, which he did, then you can't say that Kenneka, Monifa, and Shemaya came there at 1:13, because this is well before 1:13. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it totally changes and debunks everything that you've been saying. So you got to make it make sense. You can't have Kenneka, Shemaya, and Monifa well there at the establishment well before they were supposed to have been there at the 1:13 hour mark. They would have missed TY's live, right? But we see Monifa and Shemaya in the room. So since we see them in the room, people, see, this is where the people don't do their research. And this is where all of the people just go ahead and pass around the narrative that they gave you. But Edward Joseph never adhered to that narrative. Because I kept telling you guys, now you stupid people finally listen and understanding some things because I'm showing you the real right here. And Nick at Night had just exposed it, but even still with Nick at Night exposing it, you stupid people still believe the stupid nonsense and madness that the people gave you. That's amazing to me, peoples. So I've already proved to you peoples that you cannot adhere to the timeline of what they gave you. Because again, here it is. T.Y. Rowland went live at 12:34 a.m. in the morning on September the 9th. And we've seen Monifa and Shemaya in T.Y.'s live. Now, if you guys say that that is Kenneka, well, then the question I ask, when did Kenneka ever wear her hair like that? That's number one. And then number two, you say that they came in at 1:13. So if they came in at 1:13, how in the hell was they in TY's live? Because TY's live went at 12:34. 1:13 a.m. on September the 9th is later than 12:34. So that means that Kenneka, Monifa, Shemaya could not have been at the establishment coming in in Breebury at 1:13. That means that they had to be there earlier. And if they was there earlier, peoples, guess what? That changes your narrative. It ain't no possible way that the girl could have gotten off no elevator at no 2:24. Right? Right. Clear as daylight. It is no possible way. And then two, and there's no possible way that she could have been given a cup by Tanasia when, if you call that Kenneka, well, she went around her. You ain't never seen Tanasia give that girl no cup. So now you're in a dilemma because your time is all wrong, and then you got to figure out whether that was Kenneka or not. Because again, peoples, I've shown you the pictures, and the pictures don't lie. You got the girl in TY's live with two little slats of hair, and in the middle, in between, you got the bare jacket right there. That's the girl who you guys say is Kenneka in TY's live. And then the girl walking in, her hair is just straight down and a little slat of hair. And then the girl in the freezer, you got her hair just straight down, peoples. And then let's look at this picture right here. Then we got the girl in the room with no hair behind her head. Y'all see that, right? So how could all of these girls be Kenneka? And all of these girls is sporting a different hairstyle, peoples. How? I see my peoples came in the house. Hello, Little Bo Peep. How are you, ma'am? And it's a blessing to see you on today. Little Bo Peep says, I'm here. Blessings to all. Little Bo Peep had said, Irene claimed Kenneka came with friends, called around 10:30 when the party dry. Then Pease said he seen her at 12:30. Okay, but then that it's so if that be the case, Little Bo Peep, well then Kenneka, Shamaya, Monifa, and Bree could not have came to the establishment at 1:15. They could not came to the establishment at 1:15 because according to what we just seen right here, TY went live at 12:34. So TY went live at 12:34. It is no possible way that they could have walked into the establishment at 1:13. Right? And then Little Bo Peep had said that they also said Peas and Killer said that they seen her drinking as well at the what? 12:30 mark. So that means if Kenneka came in and it was 12:30, well, she was there well before TY went live. Right? Because at 12:34 it says TY went live. And so if Kenneka was there at 12:30, that means that she had to be there before TY's live. But then the only problem is, peoples, could you deem that Kenneka because did Kenneka ever wear her hair like that? I've never seen it. You've never seen it. And then we got all of these girls who's playing Kenneka whose hairstyles is different. One with two little slats, and then you can see the jacket. One with one big slat right here, but it's real thin. One that is real big and is flanged out. And then one with no hair behind the back. Help me to make that make sense. So every goddamn thing is off, peoples. Everything is off. Everything is off. So Little Bo Peep said exactly. Irene said she came up missing from the party 2 hours later, going on 3 a.m. Well, if Kenneka came up missing 2 hours later from what? Two hours later from what? Because see now this is right. You said you're right. 2 hours later from what? It's 1 o'clock. Right. I get that. From 3 to 1. I get that. But see, the thing is this. Let's go to the case files, people. Let's go to the case files right here. I'm glad that we finally get somewhere. Thank you, Little Bo Peep, for participating in the chat, man. Thank you for coming in and blasting real hard and heavy. But I want to go to the case files, Little Bo Peep, because I want to show something here, man. Is that all right? I want to show something here. So let me go to the case files, because this is where it's really going to get juicy, Little Bo Peep. Right here. We're going to go to the case files, man. And let's look at what the case file says. Because if they were supposed to be in there at 1 o'clock, well, the case file says something different. Right. And this is what the case file said now. Let's look what the case file says right here. And let me enlarge this. Okay. Right here, Little Bo Peep. It says that at right here, it says that according to Lenora, because Lenora gave the statement, says according to the complainant, the victim was last seen leaving her home with her friends mother's vehicle on September the 8th, 2017 at approximately 11:30 at night. Well, little boy peep, I found a video of Kenneka, Shemaya, and Monifa in the same clothes, and it was in the daytime. But guess what day that was? It was September the 6th. It wasn't the 9th. So right here it says, according to Lenore, they Kenneka, Monifa, Shemaya, and then later on they picked up Bree at 11:30 at night. But when we saw the video, it was day, but it wasn't on the 8th. You understand what I'm saying? So that's one discrepancy right there. And then it says that the complainant states that the last time she had contact with the victim via text message at approximately 1:30 on September the 9th. No contact had been made with the victim since. Well, if Kenneka came up missing at 1, as you say, well, then help me to make this make sense. The case file said that she had contact with Lenora at 1:30. So how could a person who supposedly missing, be texting? How could a person that was missing be texting?
Another person's timestamp, they took a screenshot of the timestamp of the video of this live feed, and their timestamp showed 3:34 a.m. Mine showed 12:34, theirs showed 3:34.
Hers shows 12:34, but somebody's showed 3:34. But just because hers showed 12:34, what does that mean? So let's try to get an understanding of this here.
Show right in the corner on the phone. Nene, where that cup is for?
Okay, so that's where the live video ends. It stops right there. For me, when I went to the actual page of the guy who posted this live video. When I clicked the timestamp, for me, it said 12:34 a.m. But I am on the West Coast, so I am 3 hours behind Chicago time, I assume. Another person's timestamp, they took a screenshot of the timestamp of the video of this live feed, and their timestamp showed 3:34 a.m. Mine showed 12:34, theirs showed 3:34. So I'm guessing maybe mine showed the timestamp of when it was happening at my time, but on their time it could have been 3:34. But nonetheless, you see the first live video that everyone has already seen, there's hardly anybody there. People are saying like, oh, I don't like the mood is whack, blah, 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 blah. And then this one is apparently after that. And to me, I think that this happened within 2 different hotel rooms. And I think the girls went back and forth. But like I said, that is just what I think. Because I heard on the other video, Irene say that they had 2 rooms.
Okay, so now let's get a greater understanding here. She's on the West Coast. I'm on the West Coast. West Coast from Chicago is only 2 hours. It's not 3 hours. If I'm on the West Coast and this happened on the East Coast, yes, it would be a 3-hour difference. But I'm on the West Coast. They're midway. And from Chicago to here is only a 2-hour difference in the time zone difference. Do you understand what I'm saying? So whether it be 12:34 or whether it be 3:34, it still was a different time that the supposed Kenneka came to the establishment to be in TY's live, peoples. You see what I'm saying? See? So what is it that you get? 12:34, 3:34. Because if he went live at 3:34, well, then that clearly says that she could not have gotten off the elevator at what 2:24, right? If she was supposed to be in the live, because if he went live at 3:34, and she's in the live, or even if he went live at 2:34, she's in the live, or even if he went live at 12:34, she's in the live. Well, if she's in the live, none of those times would have worked, and none of those times would have made it so to where she would have been off on an elevator walking the halls of that establishment, peoples. Do you see what I'm saying? So now we have to do a little bit more digging because we got two different times and two different screenshots of when he was supposed to have went live. So now we got to ask ourselves the question, which do you believe, peoples? Did he go live at 3:34? Because see, the thing is, whenever he goes live, that is their actual time. So it doesn't matter where anybody else is. You don't subtract from this time. This time is this time because this is where the actual event happened. This is where people get confused because they take their time zone and then they want to change it 2 to 3 hours. No, you don't do that. Whatever time he went live, that is the actual time. Do you understand what I'm saying? So we're going to compare these two to see what's what, peoples. We're going to compare these two to see what's up. Because either time wouldn't put the supposed Kenneka in the elevator. Whether it be 12:34 or 3:34. So now we got a little bit to work with here, people. So now let's go and let's call them both up and see if we can get some clarity out of confusion. Because right now, you know, it's looking kind of suspect here. It's looking kind of suspect here. Well, and I can show you already why it looks so suspect. And I spotted the difference right out the bat. So let me show you, peoples. Let me show you, peoples. And I'm gonna tell you, and I'm giving you the reason why. And it's no issue, people. So let me share my screen. See, this is why you got to really dive in deep and hard, because let me show you right here. Let me put all of this down. Okay, so we got this. We're gonna put that down. We're gonna put this down. We're gonna close that up. We're gonna close that up. All right, so we got this, and it says T.Y. Worland went live at 3:34. Okay, then we got this, and it says T.Y. went live at 12:34. Okay. All right. Y'all see that, right? Okay, so notice the difference here, peoples. Notice the difference. This right here says 3 o'clock, or 2:27, right? It's almost 3 o'clock when she had did this. She was up. She was up. It was 2:27 right there, right? But it was 3:34 when she screenshotted this, right? And it says TY Live was live September the 9th at 3:34, right? But then when we look at this right here, right here, we see TY was live, right? But we got commentary. But right here, we don't have commentary. So at the time to when she had went on and did the screenshot, it's just saying that he was live right here at 3:34. But see, the thing is, I believe this with the commentary more so than I believe this with just the picture. Do you guys you guys see what I'm saying? See, when you have TY with live, you go okay here. Let me do something here. Let me go to Facebook. Let me go to Facebook. Y'all hold on for a second. I'm going to go to Facebook real quick. I'm going to go to Facebook. Now I'm going to call up Facebook. I'm going to call it Facebook, and I'm going to call up a post. So let me go to Facebook. And let me go to a post on Facebook. I'm just going to go to any post. And I'm gonna click up on something in Facebook. There's any post that I was talking to someone. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Facebook and go to Facebook and now let me look at that again. Let me look at this picture again. Okay, so that is a post, not a Instagram. I mean, instant message. That's a post. So let me go to a post. All right, let me go here. So let me share my screen right here. Let me share my screen right here. Oh boy, here we go. Y'all hold on for a moment. All right, people. I'm fit to go to Facebook. And I'm fit to look at something right here. Okay, no, better yet. Let me do this. Let me go here and Let me take a screenshot off of Facebook right here. And then let me show you this. All right, so let me share my screen, people. So I'm going to share my screen. And then let me show you this off of Facebook. See this right here, peoples? Now, this was off of Facebook. And this is the post. This is the post off of Facebook, as you can see. So here, let me save it as post off of Facebook. Okay, so let me close that up. And so let me go and let me open this up right here. And let me refresh that. Okay. All right. The post off of Facebook. Now let me open up TY's Live and those other two things that I had. So TY's Live and then this right here. Okay. Now, when we look at the post off of Facebook, and then we're looking at this and we're looking at this, well, okay, so this is how Facebook looks. So when I look at Facebook, it says Edward Joseph, and then it has the date right there and things. But what I should have did was click the comment. So here, let me go back and let me click the comment and see. Let me get one that somebody commented in the chat. So y'all hold on for a moment. Let me go back to Facebook. Let me get one with somebody commented in the chat. Okay, I'm looking for something that somebody had commented in the chat. Okay, so I got one that somebody commented in the chat. So I have to do it twofold. I'm going to have to do it like this. So let me go ahead and let me screenshot this. So it's going to be like that. And let me save this. And then let me scroll this down. And then this is what it looks like with the comments. Okay. then I'm going to save this as this. All right, so I got that. So now let me go ahead and let me share my screen. And we're going to look at both of those posts. And so this is how it would look right here. So I got Irene Roberts with the post. We're going to close that. We're going to close that. And then I got Irene Roberts. Let's refresh that with the second post. Okay. So we're going to enlarge that a little bit. So this is what it looks like with Irene Roberts with the second post. So this is Irene Roberts with the first post with what it shows at the top. This is Irene Roberts with the second post, what it shows what when someone had posted. Now let's call up TY's thing. Not that one. Let's see. TY with that, and then TY with that. Okay, so now let's look at the difference in between the two. So now this is TY's with it when somebody comment and stuff. See that? This is TY when somebody comment. So the comments would have the one thing is that the like and share is all spaced out. Like, comment, share. Or like, comment, send. This is when somebody is responding to you. You see that, right? So when you see that, you can clearly see people's. When you see that, you clearly see the format is different. Okay, so that's number one. That's number one. Format is different. Number two, YouTube would never put the timestamp right here like that. Do you see what I'm saying? YouTube will put the timestamp up like that. You see what I'm saying, right? See, YouTube will never have the timestamp down below TY went live September the 9th, you know, all like that and stuff. They would never do it like that, right? So now when we look at this, okay, even this format is wrong. See that? Because look where the dots is. The dots is on the corner, right? Well, yeah, the dots is on the corner right here, right? Dots is on the corner, but look at the format that they put it in. And YouTube has always followed the same format. They never followed the different format. YouTube, as long as I've been on YouTube, YouTube has always followed the same format. You see that, right? And then they would never put in big kind of like square letters a timestamp like this right under the name. As long as I've been on YouTube, and I can go back to way back to 2017 and call up the text message. I mean, you know, the message on the chat with it, and the format will never change. It'll always be in a format like this, where the name, whether you're an admin or whether you just a regular person or something, it won't say anything. Then it will always give a date and time. And then it will always give the little indicator right there, which they have one, but look how clear this is, and look how blotchy this is. Y'all see that, right? So you can already tell that this is fake. This is fake right here. So he did not go in at no 12:34. So now this right here is more aligned in what will happen when you are on a messenger. And this is the format that they would have. This is the exact format that they would have. Now, look how clear that is. And this is the search bar, but YouTube will have the format just like this. And look how clear that is, more so than it being like this. I mean, this is the real one right here. Because you can see how clear, more so than it being like this, which is that's not clear. That's clear. That's clear. See that? See how clear that is? See how small and that is right there? So as you can see, people, here's an authentic one. This is clear. This is clear. This is not clear. So TY went live at 3:34. That's what time TY went live. TY went live at 3:34. TY went live. Not no 12:34. So this is the actual post. Because you can see, look right here, even Gloria's searching Gloria's post. So Gloria had this in her post. That is crystal clear. That is crystal clear. You can tell that the person was on their cell phone and they looked at this at 2:57 a.m. It didn't give a date and stuff because, you know, it was cropped. And this is the format of what your phone would look like. This is the format of what it will look like when you are searching someone's profile. And then you can clearly see this clear as daylight. And this is the format that will actually be up on Facebook. So that other profile is wrong. This is fictitious. This is not right. And all they did was just cut and paste and put it right here. They just cut the top up and stuff. See, all it says, T.Y. Rowland, September the 9th, went live. That's it. But then they added this right here to paste it. You see that? So TY went live at 3:34. Because that's all they did right there. See that? All they did was just cut and paste. See that? And then look how crystal clear his picture is, more so than this picture right here. See that? See that? Look how pronounced. And this is how YouTube, I mean not YouTube, Facebook will have their post. Nice crystal clear. This is not. This was just somebody going ahead and typing something in and was saying TY went live because they only just cut and paste this all together. That's all that they did. And then just pasted this little thing. Because look at the distance between the period and this. Look at the distance between that and that. And look how big that is, and look how small that is right there. And this is the actual post that I took off my group chat right here. See that? So that's how you know when things is real. And see, the same mark is the same mark right there, and it's bigger. Bigger mark, bigger mark. See that? And that's an individual chat. This is a group chat because the indicators show you what type of thing it is. And then look at the typeface. The typeface is still the same. See that? So, TY went live at 3:34. Not no 12:34 peoples. And so, see, it takes an experienced eye in order to show you and figure out what's really the real. So now that changes things. That changes things. So since TY went live at 3:34, well, then you got to ask yourself the question. You got to ask yourself the question. Did Kenneka be in TY's live? Did Kenneka be in TY's live? Huh? That is the question. That is the question, peoples. Was Kenneka in TY's live? Because he went live at 3:34, contrary to the belief. And that is proven by his timestamp on his Facebook page. And so that changes all of the times that was given. It totally changed. It changed the time that was given, and it totally changed the time that it doesn't change the time that when Kenneka was coming in. I suppose that came in at 1:13, but it does change the time of when she was supposed to had got on this elevator. You see what I'm saying? So what is the truth? What is the truth? Because see, the thing is, if TY went live at 3:34, according to that, it says that that's the time he went live. Because Facebook is not going to put no fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious time. And so just like when I go live, it gives a timestamp of when I go live. He went live, it gives a timestamp when he went live. So he went live at 3:34. So all of that video footage that we see of them walking the halls and this and that and the other, well, it happened after he went live. And so his live had to last for what, maybe 10, 15 minutes or so? Because then we got to look at other video footage to see, what's what. But we know unequivocally and undeniably, TY went live at 3:34 peoples. Because we got the proof right there. In Facebook, they don't lie. So we know that Irene went live well before TY went live. She had to, because nobody was in the room with them. And then everybody was in the room with TY when he went live. So now the question becomes, when was the supposed Kenneka out of Irene's live? Because if she was in TY's live, there's no way that she could have been in TY's live and then walking the halls of that establishment. It's no way, people. It's no way. No way whatsoever. No way whatsoever. So now you got to make a decision as to whether or not Kenneka was there on the night. That's number one. Two, was in TY's live. Three, what time did she supposedly have got on the elevator? Because it doesn't make no sense. You say what, little Bo Peep? G Love is crazy with y'all. Mostly does Facebook do like a regular clock when it comes to where you are in the world? Well, whatever time that the post was and stuff, that's the actual time to where they are. And so we don't have to change no time from where we are. See, that's the misconception that people have. They think that just because I'm in California, now I got to change the time from what they're posting to my time. No, you don't do that. Whatever they post, that is the time that it is from where they are. It doesn't change. You don't add, you don't take away. It is what it is. You use exactly what they posted because it is their time frame. And so Facebook is not going to lie. Facebook is not going to lie. And so whatever the time is that he posted and whatever the time that Facebook is showing, that is the actual time he went live. Regardless of how people feel, regardless of what they think, the evidence is in your face. TY went live at 3:34. So that changes everything of what you ever saw or said in this particular case. Because you have to work around that 3:34 time. So if Kenneka was let out of Irene's live, that means Kenneka had to be roaming the halls well before TY went live. If you believe that Kenneka was there on the night. Right? If you believe that Kenneka was there on the night, then you have to believe that Kenneka was roaming the halls well before TY's live. But then there's a problem because you're saying that Kenneka is in TY's live. And then we have two girls that is dressed like Kenneka. One is a little fat with no hair behind her head. And then one that has a split of hair that is behind her head. One that with no hair behind her head, which is the third picture. And then one with the split of hair behind her head, which is the second picture. And so now you have to decide. You have to decide which is the real Kenneka. Because I don't care what nobody said. The Facebook post is what it is. And that's actual, factual, and true. And that doesn't lie. And TY went live at 3:34 on that night. On the morning of September the 9th. So that is a definitive, that is a definite time that you have. It doesn't change no matter how much you're in your feelings and stuff. TY went live at 3:34. And that's set in stone because Facebook doesn't change people's. You know, I've been on Facebook for quite some time. You know, I know their format. And whenever you go live, that is the time that you show. Just like when I go live on YouTube and I do go live on Facebook, it shows the actual time I started my live on Facebook, because I've always go live on my Facebook whenever I go and do all of my lives. I always make sure that I include Facebook on there. So now it changes the game. Now we got to look at something different. Yeah. Well, okay, so let me clarify this. TY went live in Chicago, and whatever TY's time is, that's his time. That doesn't affect our time. Whatever the time says for him going live, that's his time. We don't take that of what his time is and change it to our time. Whatever is posting from his page, from his phone, is their time. That is set in stone. Where the people were making a mistake is using UCT time and changing their time 6 hours above or 6 hours less. You don't do that. Whatever he posts, whatever his time is, that is what his time is. It doesn't change. Our time is different. So we will look at it either 2 hours, depending on where you are. So I'm in California. So if TY posted at 3:32, California time, when I look at it, it will be 1:32 because we're 2 hours behind. Anybody on the East Coast that's chiming in into Chicago time will be 1 hour time difference, but we don't change their time. We don't change their time. Their time is their time. So whatever he posted and whatever time it is that they are showing, that is their time. Oh, little people, don't worry about the people that's chatting, whether they say something or not. Don't worry about all that. Don't start that today. You know, it doesn't matter. If they're going to say something, they're going to say something. If not, then they're not. And just as long as you're engaging, that's fine. But don't worry about all of that stuff. You are not blocked. You are not blocked. I said that. Come on to a different channel. Come on to a different channel, because if you say that you're blocked on this channel, I got 5 channels that you can go to. Just come on to a different channel and you can come up. But stop telling the people that you're blocked when I don't have you blocked. I went through that the other day. I've shown you that you're not blocked on none of the channels. So just go to sign in to one of the different channels. And if you want to come up to the panel, just sign on to the different channels and then come up. But now people, you know, see, this is what I didn't want to do. I didn't want to take and be distracted to worry about shit that's in the chat. So handle that stuff. And again, little Bo Peep, and I'm gonna tell you this, and then I'm going to do something different. Stop worrying about other people and what they do and what they don't do. If the other people engage, they engage. If they don't engage, they don't engage. Stop worrying about what everybody else do. Worry about what you do and let that be. All right? Stop worrying about what everybody else do. I'm not worried about everybody else, and everybody else is not worried about me. So stop worrying about what other people do and just do what you do. Right, thank you. Just leave it alone. because now I'm getting irritated. All right, people. So again, TY went live at 3:34. That is a given. That is a fact. You can't change that. That's what that's what Facebook had said, because that's what the post said. So regardless of what all of the different narratives that's out there, TY went live at 3:34. Now, how does that change things in this case? It changes it a lot, because now if you're saying that Kenneka is in TY's live, well, then you're lying, because if you're saying that she walked the halls at 2:24, well, she couldn't have been in the halls at 2:24 if she's in TY's live. Right? Right. And if she did walk the halls at 2:24, well, then you can't say that she was in TY's live. Right? Right. So you can't have it both ways. It's going to either be one or the other. And then two, you got to figure out whether that's really Kenneka in TY's live, because I've shown you two girls, one with her hair split, and then one with the hair tucked in and not behind her jacket. And all of that was in TY's live. So we had two different girls dressed up as Kenneka in TY's live. I mean, really, peoples? Come on. The evidence is in your face. It's right there. It's right there, peoples. Because all of this shit wasn't happening in Irene's live. It happened in TY's live. And you got two different girls with two different things. One without the hair in her back of her head, and then one with two long strips. And you can see the part in between. And you can see the jacket. So there it is right there, peoples. There it is right there. There's the evidence right there. Now, since we got a definitive timeline of when TY went live, now we have to figure out how long TY went live. Because we know all of this TY's, his whole live off and on lasted about 6 minutes. But we know that the party had lasted longer than 6 minutes. We know that. So since we know that the party lasted longer than 6 minutes, because again, every time he kept cutting off and cutting back on, it seems like it was a different song or something playing or whatever. It was a different mood. So now we have to look at the video footage to see what was the time that these kids were supposed to have been in the hallway. And we checked those times of when the kids were supposed to be in the hallway to what we see playing out. Because whatever we find is going to change the time, peoples. It's going to change the time. It doesn't change the fact that now we can safely say, if you believe Kenneka came at the 1:30 or the 1:13, by TY's live been at 3:30 or 3:34, well, then that gives plenty of time for Kenneka to be at the establishment and things, if you guys believe that she was there on the night. Do you see what I'm saying? So from 1:13 to 3:30, but remember, see, now we have a lot of little caveats in between, because of the simple fact that now we really have to kind of like break some things down here, because see, the thing is simply this. If you believe that Kenneka came in at 1:13, now you got to go back to the case files and you got to justify Monifa and Shemaya's case files. You got to justify that, because Monifa and Shemaya said that they took Kenneka out of Irene's live. Now, if they took Kenneka out of Irene's live, well, then that's well before TY went live, right? So if it was well before T.Y. went live, well then we have to say that Kenneka was never in T.Y.'s live. And if we say that Kenneka wasn't in T.Y.'s live, well then you have to say that the people that is portraying Kenneka was not Kenneka. And even if we go by what was Pease and Killer had said, that they seen Kenneka earlier at about the 12 something hour, well then you can't say that Kenneka came in at 1:13. Do you see what I'm saying, peoples? So you can't put Kenneka at the establishment at 1:13 if you say that she was there earlier. And so you can't say that Kenneka walked in at 1:13 if you say that she was there earlier. So now, what is the real? What is the real? How do we get to the real? How do we get to somewhere where everybody feel comfortable? Because now it doesn't matter what no YouTubers say, because whatever time that you give, it can't match up with that of what we have been seeing, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it really doesn't matter what the YouTubers say. It doesn't match up to what the videos say, right? Right. Doesn't matter. It doesn't match up to what the videos say. And so now we have a caveat. And so now we got to do a little bit more investigation, because see, now we got to look at the preponderance of the evidence, peoples. We got to look at the preponderance of the evidence, and the preponderance of the evidence may or may not give us the answer. But we got to figure out who is credible and who is not. Because even if all of the evidence sway a certain way, well, then the thing is, do you believe it? You got to believe it. It's got to be credible. It's got to be something that you can hang your hat up on. And if it doesn't, well, then we got to keep looking. Because even with all of this that is lining up and is showing a certain thing, but then first and foremost, it has to pass the smell test. It has to be believable. And it has to be something that coincides with every other thing that had went on that we can clearly see. And it doesn't matter what the case file said, because anybody can reference the case files and manipulate the case files and stuff. You know how we get our answer? We get our answer with the recordings from the dispatch, from when the police did the recordings. We take that and we look at the exact time these transmissions were recorded. And then we work our way back into the testimonies of the kids. And then we work back to the filings in the case files. And then we work our way back to the video footage. Yes, y'all see how I went that, how I did that in the order to which I did that? Because the most credible thing is going to be the recordings that was plastered all over, on the radio transmission. The cats and the leads, that times never changes. You can change it on the paperwork, but you can't change it in the dispatch recordings, because that is recorded. That is forever sealed, signed, and delivered. You can't change that. So we got to get the times of when these recordings was recorded. The transmissions was recorded. And then we work our way back. And that is going to give us some juicies, because that is going to give us a definitive time as to when to the degree when they were notified, and then we work our way back from there. And then we can work our way up, because we got two definitive things. We got the posting of TY's live, and then we got the transmissions from when the officers filed the transmissions. Two definitive things that just absolutely, unequivocally, and undeniably cannot change, period. No matter how much you and your feelings, no matter what you think, no matter how you try to piece this thing together, that is sealed in stone, peoples. That is sealed in stone. And so you say that there is a guest that who said that they seen her earlier too. Well, we got to find that. We have to find that case file to see what the guests say. And then you said that the press conference too for her, don't forget that too. Well, we got to get the press conference, you know. But see, I'm a little leery about the press conference and stuff, because again, if the news can go report something different and they didn't get it right the first time, I'm not sure about the press conferences and things, you know. I got to be sure to where something that I know that absolutely cannot be changed. And that is those recordings. That time cannot be changed. That's set in stone. And we can work our way forward, and we can work our way backwards from that. And that will give us a generalization as to when these people were and where they were, based upon the transmissions. That's how you get your answers, peoples. That's how you do it. And see, again, and I'll prove to you that you cannot go with the video timeline or times that's on this video, because all of this video is edited. The times is different. You can't get no definitive answers with the times on the videos, because again, it doesn't coincide with any other things that was being depicted in the video, as you can see. And so now, people, so let me go back again and let me show you by the landscape of what I put together as far as this person supposed to be roaming the halls of this establishment. Now I want you guys to see, you can see the red lines, and the time says 3:25 at the time from when she got off the elevator, right? That's what it says, 3:25. So now this particular time goes more in line with TY being live. You understand what I'm saying? So it's almost a match right there. So, you know, it's almost say that yes, this is the correct time, because now we got somewhat of a match, you know, to a degree. So can you safely say, because in this video right here, with the time, it says 3:25, but we see the red boxes. But when we seen the other video, of her walking, we never seen the red box. And so what did I tell you, peoples? I told you that if you see the red box, that is authentic video. That is authentic video. You understand what I'm saying? And so, here it is. You see the red box. Right? You see the red box? Come and show. See the red box? Authentic video. Peoples. So can we safely say, peoples, that the young lady who was walking the halls of that establishment did not get out the elevator at 2:24, but at approximately 3:25 as the crime had said? I mean, that's more plausible when you're looking at it, when you're looking at TY's lies. And you see the boxes is going off. So someone is in that kitchen. Because the box is going off. Now there she is. And the boxes went off before she even came into play. You see that, right? All of this is authentic video footage from different angles of the camera and tracking her through the kitchen in all different places, but all authentic video footage because it is showing the red box. You understand what I'm saying? Okay? All authentic video footage because it's showing the red box. And this is the piece that I put together, not using stuff that wasn't showing the red box. Now you see she was in a corner right here. You see she was in a corner right here. Okay, y'all hold on for a second here. Let me see what's going on with Facebook. Okay, Facebook conked out, so I don't know why it conked out. I don't know why it conked out on Facebook, but I no longer can stream it on Facebook. I don't know why why it did that, but you guys got to come on over to YouTube now because my Facebook is it ended on Facebook. So now you guys got to come over to YouTube if you want to watch all of what's happening. Okay, so again, peoples, all I did was use authentic video footage because it had the red box and all of this copulation of what I'm doing right now. And in the kitchen, as you can see, the red box was going on back in the back before she had walked over here in this area. So it was like somebody was following this person. You see what I'm saying? It was like somebody was following this person. Okay, which they were, but it wasn't Kenneka. But you saw the boxes go on before she had walked over. So let's look at this again, peoples. So she walks, red box. Okay. And then look in the background there. You're going to see the red box. See the red box go on? Then there she goes right across here. So the red box cannot go on in the back, and she's right here in the corner that just passed by. Now, the next thing that you see is, okay, look, I'm live. So you got to get with me later. I'm live right now. Type in the chat. Now you see the red boxes going on while she's walking down. You see? But see, the thing is, peoples, you know, and the thing that I question the people is how she's going to get down from the lower level and then come into this particular area, right straight from when she was walking through the kitchen. You know? Because again, all you're seeing is just clips. That's all you're seeing is just clips. So she's walking through the kitchen, walk from one end and then come back to the other. But then in the background, you saw the red box go off. You see what I'm saying? So now, you can say that this is Kenneka, but if this is Kenneka, Kenneka was commandeered in this area right here. So that stops her journey. She's no longer walking into the establishment. She's no longer going nowhere else, peoples, because she is commandeered. She is being carried. Being carried. No longer Kenneka. No longer Kenneka. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? So, Kenneka, some of the video footage had changed now because Kenneka was in this hallway and she was commandeered. But we don't see the real Kenneka in here. You understand? This is not the real Kenneka walking down because Kenneka was commandeered right at the point to when, and the real video footage start with Kenneka back there by the stairs, but close by the men's bathroom. And then this is not the real Kenneka here too, people, because look at the long wavy hair. And then if you look at, and we're going to rewind this back a little bit, you can see there is the black scrunchie, and then there is the black watch, people. So we already know that Kenneka never wore a, see, you see the black watch right there. It's not gray, it's black. So we already know that Kenneka did not wear a black watch, peoples. See that? It's black, it's not gray. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. There it is right there. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. See? Yeah, black watch. And then look how the hair is. The hair is all flanged out, people. You see that, right? You see that, right? You clearly seen the black watch right there when she was just walking right there. And let's look at that again. You see that, right? Bingo. Black watch right there. That's what you see. So, there it is. It's in your face right there. Clear as daylight. Clear as daylight. Pupils. You see that? So, you can't tell me that it was all Kenneka walking all through this establishment, people. Because the evidence is right there in your face. See that? Black watch, black scrunchie. Hair long and all down her back, down to her butt. See that? Kenneka hair wasn't that long when she wore that wig. Bingo to the bingo. And all of this was authentic video footage, peoples, because in my compilation, you clearly see all red boxes and none that ever did not have any boxes, peoples. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. There it is right there. I said bingo to the bingo, peoples. There it is right there. There's the evidence right there. There's your evidence right there, peoples. So when the people want to say that, oh yeah, that was Kenneka here and Kenneka there and Kenneka everywhere and stuff, no, peoples, no. No, peoples. Kenneka got commandeered by the stairs. And from that point on, it wasn't no walking in the kitchen. It wasn't no walking down Chandel Lane. It was no walking back into the employees area. It's no walking down into any kitchens on the lower level. And especially, it ain't no walking in the kitchen on the upper level. Kenneka was commandeered and taken to the dock area. And from the dock area, peoples, is where they had taken her and placed her in a freezer. Now, I'm going to say this, peoples, because I'm going to play this again for your hearing, because you need to hear this. Because, again, I've already shown you a young lady down there getting beaten by the beverage manager and all them and stuff. So when we play this video, peoples, when we play this video, peoples, here, and I mean, this is not, I wanted to get to this right here. Okay, so I'm gonna put that on mute. So I want to show this part of when this guy was giving the testimony right here. So now remember who was talking to him and how did he get such great detail when he wasn't even at the party? Well, guess who had told him? None other than Shemaiah herself. And so Shemaiah would have known way more because Shemaiah was there. This guy don't know nothing from Adam because he wasn't there, but he said his cousin, and his cousin was Shemaiah. Now let's listen in to what he had to say, peoples, because it was Shemaiah that had told him what happened to Kenneka, because Shemaiah was his cousin. No way that a man who never been at the establishment could have known all of this stuff in great detail. Now, is everything he say actual, factual, and true? Well, that's up for you to decide, peoples, because, you know, you got to look at the video footage and then you got to weigh that of what he is telling you. But a lot of what he is telling you is true. And the reason why I say it's true, because you can clearly see a lot of this stuff played out in the video footage. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now, you got to weave and wove and see what is actual, factual, and truth for you. But this man was given some truth, some real truth. And the only one who can give him some real truth is the person who has been there, who has literally saw things go down. And the only one who had spoken to him was Shemaiah. Not Monifa, not Bree, not Irene, but Shemaiah, because he is Shemaiah's cousin. Now, again, peoples, let's listen in to what he had to say. But I see my peoples that came into the house. So let me give a shout out to hello, Randall Robinson. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. And that was the wrong post that I posted up, but Randall Robinson that came in and says, salute everyone. See, people, see, when you do your due diligence, everything starts to become clear to you. You guys will start to see this in a clear light. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, you can't sit back and you cannot go and just rely on the testimony of Monifa and Shemaiah and Bree and Irene. No, you got to discern. You got to shift through that bullshit of what they're saying, because remember, whether it was Mike or Man or whoever, he had clearly said that whoever speaks is the police. You guys remember that, right? So people were speaking, but they wasn't coming out speaking directly. They were speaking indirectly. Not only that, but you remember what the lady had said the other night when I played back her live. She said that there was a reason why Irene had got the black eye. Because Irene was doing way too much more than what she was supposed to be doing. And Irene was ratting. And you know, rats get stitches. Snitches get stitches. And that's why Irene got the black shiner. You remember that, right? She told you that. I played the live back. Snitches get stitches, and Irene was ratting. And so then they just handled it. She better be happy that they didn't kill her ass. But she was show snitching. And she got stitches. She got a shiner. She got a black eye. Now, let's listen in to what this boy has to say, peoples, because again, there is truth and lies in his testimony. But you got to discern and decipher what is truth and what's lies. And I can already pick his story apart because, again, Shemaiah ain't going to just totally give him all of the truth to the proof, because then her life would have been in jeopardy. But she gave enough truth, but it was mixed in with lies as well. But even though Shemaiah gave some of the truth, but not all of the truth, look what happened to her and look what happened to her brother, because she got shot in the head. You guys remember that, right? So her snitching didn't go unpunished. Shemaiah got shot in the head and her brother got killed. Well, there you have it, peoples. You know, there you have it, peoples. So Shemaiah, she snitched, and she was lucky not to be in the ditch. She was lucky, people. But she snitched, and she got shot in the head. And then they got to her family and killed their brother. You see? So between Shemaiah and between Irene, well, you know, they got what they got. Unfortunate, but you know, that's what it is. Brandon Robinson said they tried to make that Jet last statement. I don't understand what you're saying. You said they tried to make that Jet last statement, but I don't understand what that means. All right, people, let's listen in to what this man had to say. But before that, and since I got all of the people in here, let me go ahead and let me showcase my talent now. This is what I did. Let's go.
A 19-year-old girl was found dead in the freezer. The hotel is affiliated with the police department. The hotel bio research place is affiliated. The crematory place is affiliated. Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the same address. 2 live videos that was posted by those 2 people that's affiliated in gangs, posted live videos in details about what happened to Kenneka, what was going to happen to Kenneka. All that's facts to the case. Everything else is the images, is made up, said, and everything. Y'all people have to understand. Y'all got to figure out what's true and what's fake. And even the fake shit, I keep telling y'all over and over, the fake stuff also is telling us the real deal.
The fake stuff is telling us the real deal. And look at the fake versus the real right here, peoples. That's the fake stuff. But look at the real deal on the right side. Do you understand what I'm saying now, peoples? Do you get it now, peoples? All right, peoples, let's listen in. Let's listen in to what this guy had to say, peoples.
It was packed out. Like my little cousin sending me videos. I still got the videos on my phone and shit. Like the party was packed out, but you know, like it's a hotel party.
Yeah.
You know, stuff like these not like. Don't get me wrong. She looks mad good. I'm gonna keep it a buck with. She's not no ditty like up class, but like she's a regular hood bitch.
Yeah.
You feel me? So like she get high, she pop pills. You feel me? And she's a eater. Like you feel me? Like the bitch do what she do. You feel me? So it's like it's not that she get ran or get trains ran on the bus. You feel me? Bitch, you go to hotel parties. It's 4 in the morning. Now I'm trying to go home.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
So they was gonna stay at the crib. They was gonna stay at the room that night. Shit. But the bitch was playing. She was in the room the whole time of the video. You feel me? She put one thing that I know might not lie because she tells me a part of the video to go watch. That I kid you not, before I knew who this was. Like, cause everybody was acting like I'm from Chicago, I'm in Brooklyn. Everybody, you know that bitch? I'm dumb. Like I don't really give a fuck about that. I'm like, nah, I don't know her. There's 3 million people there. But when my little cousin called me like, yo, you see what happened to Shorty? I'm like, Shorty, who is that? He tell me, he gets to him like, that's mama, that Ruth Ann's granddaughter and all that. So I'm like, word, she grew up. So the nigga, basically what happened, like shit, after the niggas was trying to fuck her, they was trying to run her. She wasn't for the run, the train shit. You feel me? She was fucking with one nigga. Maya showed me part of the video, but she the way it showed her throwing the nigga down on the bed and get on top of him like kiss him. Then she rolls over him, but no one knows that part of that type shit. But she fucking after she did what she did, they was chilling, they was smoking and shit, and she ducked off on her own. You feel me? Like she ducked off on her own type shit. That's when they got her own video walking past the front desk. Like first of all, the freezer's not in the fucking basement. Ain't no freezer in the basement. The freezer was in the kitchen. You feel me? It's in the kitchen. That's on the main floor by the lobby area and shit like that.
So she went by herself. Why the best friend saying I thought she was behind me?
Because they was the best friend. First of all, there's a lot of fake pages out there. Like a lot of them shit is fake. So like Manifa's not really writing like they say she writing. You feel me?
Oh, okay.
Like, I could if I had the number, I could 3-way you with Manifa right now. Like she's not really writing like she's writing. She's not dead. None of that shit. But what the situation is, she went down there and said, you feel me? Now whole time, like Maya saying she feel like Manifa might have something to do with it. You feel me? But ain't that happening in that room? You feel me? But, you feel me? Now whatever plan Manifa and the nigga that owned the motherfucking situation, but it was a coincidence. It wasn't like it was no some. Dude got caught in the act. He copped the plea. Like he did a deal with her type shit, like a payment deal type shit. Like nigga who owns the club owns an organ donor, like an organ donor shit. So they didn't like when they found she passed out from the E-pills and shit. Like that's what I'm saying. Like when the shit comes back, the whole like a lot of motherfuckers feelings gonna change. Like she's high shit off E-pills. You feel me? She passed out on E-pills. Now I think what motherfuckers tell what Mike's telling me do that program to the advantage of it, but it might not show back her rape kit because she's passed out. You feel me? So it's like a rape kit is a forced entry. Like you can't force nothing. You feel me? That's already relaxed and asleep. You feel me? So it might not show back on her
Autopsy.
All the rape kit, but they put basically the nigga on a organ set, so they put it in the freezer to reserve her body.
So they thought. So you saying they thought she was already dead, basically.
Yeah, basically, like when she passed out, they thought she was already dead. Like that's the jacket. Dude, that's what my them saying. Dude, that's what the bitch is telling me. They probably thought she was already dead. They put in the freezer type shit.
But I'm saying, so like, why don't everybody? So why they were trying to act like she was missing instead of just saying like, we tried to, you know what I'm saying? Try to, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, you gotta see the game. Like, Reefa is the only one who knows what's going on.
Oh, and that's the best friend.
Yeah.
Okay, so on the page they went live on, which is Manifa page. Like, okay, so that's not her posting and saying like, this my best friend and all this stuff.
The bitch with the glass that's iron. That's the one who works at the hotel.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying the best friend.
Man, oh man, it's like, what do you believe in a situation like this when there are so many layers, so many stories? It's just pure craziness. And I just hope that her family finds justice, because at this point, it's like a needle in a haystack to the real story. There was also a report from a page that was supposed to have been Irene Roberts, and she had made a statement saying her accounts of what happened. I cannot confirm 100% that this is for sure Irene's page, but it sounds like it could be her accounts. So for now, I'm just going to say what Irene said in one particular post. She had other posts that was out there. I'm just going to say what happened in this one particular post. Okay, so we all getting ready to get fucked up, right? But we needed niggas at the party, and it was my 19th, so of course a bitch was going to get smacked that night. But
Now, what I want you guys to realize and understand, when we look at Irene's post, it looks just the same as who? TY's post, right? Because this is Irene's post, right? So if we compare Irene's post to TY's post, well then what is that telling you? It's telling you and it's giving you validity and it's validating that TY went live at what? 3:34 peoples. Let's do the comparison real quick, and then we're gonna get back in. We're gonna look at this video right here. Let me write this. See, this is how you do your investigation, peoples. This is how you do your investigation, peoples. So let me share my screen right quick, and then we're going to get back into this. See, you got to do your due diligence, so you got to check everything. And see, I got a memory like an elephant, peoples, because I never forget. And so now let's do the comparison. Let's do Irene, and then let's do TY. And then this validates that of what we were thinking, peoples. So we got that one, which is a little more clear than the other one. So we're gonna take a look at this. And then let's call up TY's post right here. So let me go and look at TY's post. Let's go back to the downloads. And let's go to TY's post. Nope, don't want to look at that one. That was the fake one. And this is the real one right here. Now, let's look at both of them, peoples. Let's look at both of them. Bingo to the bingo. I said bingo to the bingo. One was a search. One was a search, and one was a thing to whereas they were looking up. But remember, all of this right here is different because she's on her phone. See that? She's on her phone, but she's looking up an actual page. She's doing a post. See that? His is rounded while hers is square. His is going to be a little different because he was live. Hers is just a post that's saying that, hey, this is what I'm posting. And these, if you ever been on Facebook, Facebook has a certain way of doing things and stuff. And this is a one is a actual individual post, like a group thing or something, to where you can add the people, because here's the little indicator where you can add people to your channel, whatever. And then this one is the individual post that she made. Y'all see that, right? All right, so let's go and let's watch this video. Let's see what Irene had to say.
Everything was going well until Vontarius brought all them GD boys in the room and they asked us was we thoughts, and Kenneka said, hell nah, that's not how I get down. And after that, everything went left because I knew I had brought the wrong crown to my party.
Okay, Vontarius. Where did we see that? Where did we see that name before, Vontarius? So let me go back here. Let me call it TY's post again, because I thought that we've seen Vontarius in that post. Okay, so let me clear some of these because it won't let me do anymore. So I'm going to remove that. I'm going to remove that, and let me call up this post from TY, because I do remember seeing Vontarius, but did I see Vontarius in TY's post? Nope, that wasn't it right there. So we're going to dismiss that one. So let's look at the other post that was made with the commentary that was pasted on there. So it was that one and then that one right here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Vontarius or Vontrail. So we see Vontrail. It's a Vontrail and Vontarius. See, I told you I got a photographic memory, peoples. But Vontrail. Now, is this Vontrail or Vontarius?
I believe she meant crowd. So
here, let me remove this and let me go right here. And what is his name? Vontarius or Vontrail? And let me go back up. This says Kenneka didn't get down, but we knew the niggas was. Okay, well we'll listen to it and get to the part where he was saying.
Fucked up, right? But we needed niggas at the party and it was my 19th, so of course a bitch was gonna get smacked that night. But everything was going well until Vontarius brought all them GD boys in the room and they asked us was we thoughts, and Kenneka said, hell.
Vontarius. Now, if she's talking about Vontarius, and this one is Vontrail. So are they? Is she spelling it right? Because Vontarius is almost close to Vontrail. Is Irene spelling this boy's name right or something? I mean, Vontarius and Vontrail, I mean, that's almost similar, peoples. Okay, this is Vontrail. And then she said Vontarius.
Hell no.
So maybe
that's
she
not
meant
how I get down.
Maybe she meant Vontrail instead of Vontarius. I mean, I can only assume, but yeah, it's two different names, two different peoples, but Vontarius and Vontrail. But both is Von, VONT, and then everything else is a little different. So Vontrell and Vontarius. So could Irene been talking about Vontrell instead of Vontarius? Because on the other post, that's how he spells his name. But, either way, it's interesting. I just thought that I'll point that out. But let's listen.
And after that, everything went left because I knew I had brought the wrong crown to my party. I believe she meant crowd. So I'm going to just repeat. I had brought the wrong crowd to my party, but we was just trying to turn up. And who would have expected something like this to happen all in one night? But nobody was raping Kenneka during my live video. And I only went live to try to throw a hint. If you don't catch my body language, then you wouldn't understand. I was really crying under them glasses the whole time. So next thing you know, me and Nika was on Snapchat and two boys run. And after we done recording and was trying to keep Kenneka in there talking about, I want to holler at her and shit, but I'm not gonna lie. She was a little tipsy, but wasn't sloppy drunk, 100. I didn't leave from the bathroom until motherfuckers moved around with they thirsty asses, for real, for real. But all I can is I remember Kenneka being behind me and us telling her, us tried to enjoy herself, and she said she wasn't that drunk and that we was that. So I turned back around to talk to Vontarius about him and his and shit because Kenneka ain't feel comfortable and turned back around after 5 minutes and she was gone.
Now notice, this is Irene saying this, peoples. This is Irene. This is not Monifa. This is not Shemaya. This is Irene's post, and this is Irene saying this. So why is it that everybody is turning their backs upon Kenneka? Irene turned her back on Kenneka. Shemaya turned her back on Kenneka. And Monifa turned her back on Kenneka. Because remember, if you go back and you look at all of their posts and what they're saying, everybody turned their back so they can say, oh, I didn't see her. Oh, I left her outside and I came back in to get the keys in the cell phone. But when I came back in, she was gone. Y'all see the play? Do you see the play now? Do you see what they're seeing? I told you, I'm only going to go by what they say. It ain't what I'm saying. It's what they say. And I'm pointing to you what they said. This is Irene writing. She said that she was a little tipsy, but wasn't sloppy drunk. So if she wasn't sloppy drunk, how or why would this girl, if it was Kenneka walking the halls of that establishment, why would she be so sloppy drunk, acting like she can't even walk, she can't even stand? A little tipsy is a little buzz, peoples. But sloppy drunk? See, peoples, you got to look at the context of the post, and you got to put it in perspective. You got to put it in perspective. Irene is telling you that this Kenneka wasn't sloppy drunk, but she was a little tipsy. So how did all of this stuff happen? Because if this happened in Irene's live, well then, damn it, Kenneka couldn't have never made it to TY's live. Do you guys understand? See, this is what I'm trying to tell you, peoples, because y'all just get something and then y'all just run the fuck with it. But you're not sitting back analyzing every goddamn thing and then trying to make a reasonable and comprehensible assessment. You just run at the goddamn mouth and then just run, oh, well, this is the narrative. This is what I'm standing with. And yeah, la, 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 and stuff. But you ain't did research one to nothing. You ain't doing shit. You ain't showing shit and you ain't saying shit. You're not connecting no goddamn dots. Peoples, all of this time, this whole life, I'm literally connecting the dots and connecting what they're saying and debunking some shit and bring it out to clarity upon some shit. that you guys didn't even think about. But yet you guys want to listen to these so-called YouTubers that know shit and don't know shit. Because again, peoples, how in the fuck could all of these people be Kenneka and all of these people have different types of hairstyles? Peoples. Shit don't make no sense to me. There it is right there. There it is right there, peoples. You know? Here we go with the girl coming into the establishment and hair is just all in one little piece. Girl in TY slide, and then hair is two long strips down the back with the centerpiece is missing, tucked in her jacket. And then in the freezer, and hair is all down the back. And then the other picture that I had is when they were in the room. TY slide. Both of the center pictures is TY slide. The big fat girl don't have the hair on her back. But the girl who you guys call Kenneka that was standing up there by Tanasia, you got two strips of hair down the back and the centerpiece is missing. Does that the way that Kenneka wears her hair? I ain't never seen it. I ain't never seen it. I ain't never seen her wear her hair like that. And so you got both of these girls in TY's live, one with no hair behind her back and one with two strips of hair behind her back. So which in the fuck is Kenneka? Which is Kenneka? And then you got one with the hair just straight down the back that was walking into the establishment. And then you got one with the hair all flanked out that was walking into the freezer. All different girls. So will the real Kenneka stand up? See, this is what the YouTubers cannot express to you people. You guys are stupid because you guys sit here and you listen to these lame brain YouTubers that don't know shit, that keep saying shit, and couldn't even pick out what I have just exposed to you on today. People, I've been knowing this shit for quite some time now. But I said, I'm going to let my hair down now, and I'm going to expose these suckers for the nefarious bullshit and madness that they've been speaking. And I'm glad that you guys came back. I'm glad that you watch it because I waited until this time to when you guys came back so you can see and hear what I'm saying. Here is the evidence right there in your goddamn face, peoples. Wake up and smell the fucking coffee because it's burning on the stove. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 different girls with 4 different hairstyles behind the back. And you can't tell me that every last one of them is Kenneka because why the fuck would Kenneka be fucking with her hair and she was supposed to be sloppy drunk? Help me to make that make sense, peoples. See, this is why I say many of you are so goddamn stupid because you listen to these stupid ass YouTubers that gives you a narrative, but these motherfuckers cannot show you the real. That's right. Leave the channel, leave and come back, but I'm still going to be on this shit. That's right. Leave because you don't want to hear it. Suckers. Take your ass on and don't bring your ass back, suckers. You're a sucker. You and your mama is a lollipop. Suckers. Suckers can never sit back and understand the truth. Keep on chiming out and come back because I'm still on this shit. Sucker. There you see 4 girls right before you. You suckers. There it is right there. It's in your goddamn face, suckers. Weep and moan upon that shit. Suckers. 4 different girls. And I've already shown you the other 2. 6 girls that played Kenneka. And you can tell by the hairstyles right here, peoples. You are so goddamn stupid. Evidence is in your face. Now, you show me one YouTuber that ever did what I just did right now. Never. None yet. But everybody's dropping videos like it's hot. And everybody's getting numbers off of videos that is pure D lies. And the people can't even realize and understand that all of these girls played Kenneka, because ain't no girl going to go to no party and mess with her hair like that and put it in all of these different styles. See, people, I told you many times before, I got the juicy juicies if you want to sit down and listen to it. But you suckers can't sit down and stay still for one moment to listen to what I have to say. But that's good that you're here, because now you can go and share this live. You can go watch this live after I get off a live, and then you can weep and moan by the shit that you've been listening to forever and a day. You ain't justice for Kenneka. You justice for suckers. You ain't nothing but a lollipop, because you don't want justice for Kenneka, because if you did, you'll listen to the real instead of all of this fake, fictitious, hilarious, and nefarious bullshit that these people's been feeding you forever and a day. Get off the milk, peoples, and eat some meat for a change. The evidence is in your face, peoples. Weep and moan and shut the fuck up. Hello, Kelly Davis. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Kelly Davis says, hi, Edward, in chat. And there it is right there, peoples. The evidence is clearly in your face. And I ain't got to say shit, because ain't no YouTuber ever going to step on my channel and try to challenge me up on the Kenneka Jenkins case. But what can they challenge me upon? They suckers. They can't challenge me because they don't know shit. This is why I say what I say. Suckers. Now, where was I? Let's go.
I never walked her out the room. I never watched her get raped. I didn't set her up. I walked around the whole hotel looking for her because I was familiar with the hotel because I worked there.
Irene worked there. Irene worked there. We know who works there now, peoples. Irene worked there. Now we know who worked there. She said it herself, peoples. She didn't set her up. Irene knew way more than what you guys thought that she did. And Irene is telling you some juicy juicies, peoples, if your ass would listen and shut the fuck up for a change. She said that she worked there, peoples. She said, that's how I was able to get the room for that night. But I couldn't find nobody wanted to help me, so I left it alone. Was a couple minutes, then got right back to looking. When did you ever see Irene look, peoples? She said, comes to find out these boys was plotting this shit the whole time on some old beef. But let her speak it.
That's how I was able to get the room for that night. But I couldn't find her and nobody wanted to help, so I left it alone. Was a couple minutes, then got right back to looking. Comes to find out, these boys was plotting this shit the whole time on some old ass beef Kenneka brother had with them boys. So after all that shit, I was looking for her for hours while our other friends sat in the niggas' faces. The boys was ready to leave all of a sudden. Next thing you know, the thing was you and shut everything down, but we still couldn't find Nika. I'm bugging like a motherfucker cause she was my responsibility. Vontarius had agreed to set us up for $200 and they were supposed to rob us all, but Kenneka disappeared. So I think their little scam was already done and they was trying to bail the hotel. That all I know. I don't know how she got in but I have everybody who was their address. Trust me, I didn't kill my best friend. Hashtag Kenneka World.
And Irene told you, peoples, what the fuck happened to Kenneka. She told you, peoples, it's all right there. It's all right there. Irene knew the whole goddamn time. She knew the whole goddamn time. And it was some beef that what was going on. And what did I tell you in the last live, peoples? What did I tell you here? Let me go back to my channel. Let me go back to my channel, peoples. Let me remove this. Let me share my screen for a moment. Because see, I talked about this shit a long time ago. And you suckers did not even want to listen to whatever Joseph had to say. But now you suckers are listening to me now, right? Right. Let me go to my channel, peoples. And let go to Edward Joseph. Take me to Edward Joseph's channel right here. Okay. Now take me to this right here. And then let me go right here. Let me go to my content. Let me go to my lives. And then let me say this had everything to do with Kenneka's brother. Okay. What does that say right there, peoples? It says this had everything to do with Kenneka Jenkins' brother and the debt he owed. This had everything to do with Kenneka and Kenneka brother and the debt he owed. And the debt was, peoples, is that his brother killed the people who was at the establishment. The people who had went on and beat up, fucked, raped, sodomized, but did not murder Kenneka Jenkins. Now, people, does that put things in perspective now? See, when I start to get on the gangs and start to tell you what the gangs had did and stuff, now does that post that Irene had made put things in perspective? Did you hear what Irene said? It wasn't Monifa. It wasn't Shamaya. It wasn't Bree. It was Irene who said it. Irene told you the real peoples. And some of you still just didn't get it. But I think you get it now, boy. I think you get it now. You heard what Irene had said, and Irene had put everything in perspective for you peoples. So when you guys want to sit around here and holler about Franz Cave, the beverage manager, the maintenance guy, and all like this and stuff, they didn't do that to Kenneka. Those boys did. The maintenance guy and all of them, they didn't beat up Kenneka like that. The boys did. All they did was just take Kenneka and unalive her because they had to strangle her. They had to kill her for her organs. That's all that they did. Franz Cave didn't do shit. He didn't slam Kenneka down and throw it all over everywhere and all what he said and stuff. No, that didn't happen. The gang members had did everything to Kenneka that they needed to do. And they left her in a very vulnerable state. And all that the establishment did was just finish the deal and carry Kenneka to her frozen tomb, the cold room, the freezer. That's it, people. That's it. That's it. That's all that they did. And the other girl who we seen in that video getting beat up, it wasn't Kenneka. It was one of those girls who played Kenneka. And I've been telling you guys that for the longest time. The Kenneka Jenkins deception. And I told you that many other girls got killed that night playing Kenneka. You didn't see none of those girls with the same jean jacket outfit walking out the establishment, did you? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You can go back and play back all of that video footage. You never seen none of those girls who had the same attire as Kenneka ever walk out of that establishment. And the reason why you never heard of them no more is because of the simple fact that everything was about Kenneka and not them. So it was a free-for-all. It was a free-for-all. Peoples, I just shown you the attire of the people. I just shown you what they were wearing. I just shown you the different hairstyles. I just shown you the different body styles. I just shown you peoples. Did you ever see any girls that was dressed like Kenneka walk out that establishment? You never did. You never did. And so that's just as much as you know, peoples. But I told you, I was going to give you the real. I was going to give you the juicies. I was going to bring something that you guys never even thought of or even talked about. And that's exactly what I did tonight. So when you guys want to sit back and listen to all of these hilarious and nefarious YouTubers that will never challenge me upon this case, well then, hey, keep on listening to them. Keep on believing them and stuff. But then while you do, give them this live so they can see what I said on tonight, peoples. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is the juicies that I have been proclaiming and been telling you guys I have, because I told you guys I got way more content than what I ever been showing. And I was playing stupid. I was playing ignorant. I was playing dumb. I was playing because I wanted you guys to go ahead and share all of your salacious madness and put all of this fake madness out here and stuff. Y'all hold on for a moment. Hey, I'm still live. I'm gonna call you back. Okay. So, you know, as I said, people, y'all still go believe those people who's been putting out all of this salacious madness. But I play stupid. I play ignorant. I play dumb because I wanted them to get their narrative out there, to let the people see what they proclaim that they know. And then after they get themselves good and out there and the people is all riled up and they're thinking that they know shit, then I just come back and just take that hammer and hammer them down, knock them down in the wood, just like a nail, drive their asses in the wood and be gone forever. Because you stupid. You thought that you were going to overtalk me. You thought that you were going to overshow me. You thought that you was going to bring me down with the hilarious and the fictitious, nefarious narrative that you've been bringing forever and a day. You stupid. Don't ever sit here and try to challenge someone who has been trying to educate your ass for the longest time. See, that's why a YouTuber never would challenge me, because they don't know. I've been telling you guys for years. I've been telling you. I got years of video to go back to tell you exactly what I have been saying and doing for the longest time. But no, leave it up to the hilarious and nefarious who think that they know shit. But I just showed shit tonight. And I've shown you exactly what was going on based upon what they said and not for what I think. And that's the real peoples. That's the facts right there. And that's facts that Jack cannot even begin to try to debunk. You understand what I'm saying, peoples? Now, we're going to get into what the gangs had did. And then we're going to get into what the establishment had did. See, I've already shown my proof to my truth. And it ain't much more than I need to say. Oh, I still got a lot, peoples. I mean, this was just the tip of the iceberg for what I just showed. It's a lot more. Do you understand what I'm saying? But now I got your attention. And now you see for yourself, peoples, that more people played Kenneka when I've been telling you guys for the longest time. Nobody wanted to listen. But I got your attention now. Right? That's good. Now, you guys go back and play back this live. Weep and wail. And go talk to your mama. And tell her to change your stinking diapers. And tell her to put a goddamn pacifier in your mouth and shut the fuck up. And if ever you're going to speak about this case, do your goddamn research first before you even open up your mouth, because it's going to be a nigga like me that is just going to tear your ass apart. and it's going to bury you with the nefarious bullshit and madness you've been speaking. I remember Custom Design says, one thing like a nigga like me can tear you apart. Shemaya and her mother. No, let me play that, people. Let me play that real quick. I'm getting ready to get off here because I got to go eat something. I've been on here for almost 6 hours now. So it's time for me to go eat. I'll be back, people. I'll be back. But I'm going to give you guys a little something to think about. Is that all right, people? Let me share my screen. And no Diddy. So there it is right there, peoples. This has everything to do with Kenneka Jenkins' brother and the debt he owed. And the debt he owed was he killed someone, peoples. He killed these people's brother. And they haven't forgot. And that's why they took their vengeance out upon his sister. Bingo to the bingo, peoples.
One thing about a nigga like me, I just pick everything you just said apart. And that's why you gotta go find the paperwork and all that shit to read exactly what it say, because you don't know what it say. Shemaya mother called the police at 4:15 in the morning, on the morning of the night, 4:15 a.m. By 4:30 or 4:30 something, they was at the police station. Shemaya mother called the police to report what Shemaya came back and told her what had happened.
And a tidbit of information from what we're talking about. Kenneka was actually missing at that point. Kenneka was missing when they went to the police department to say what she did. That was the purpose of them going down there. They had not found Kenneka. So Shemaya's mom called the police department, asked them to come and pick them up and escort them back to Rosemont PD. And that's exactly what the fuck they were at 4:30 in the morning on the night.
And that's exactly where they were at 4:30 in the morning on September the 9th. Peoples, if you believe that bullshit, you know, I said, if you believe that bullshit, was Kenneka Was Kenneka Jenkins found in the rear dock area, or was she found in the freezer? Because I heard that she wasn't found in the freezer, but she was found somewhere else. Is that to be true, people? Chat.
That's what they said from the beginning.
The front of Tiff, what did they say?
She was found in the rear dock, at the rear dock.
In the what?
That's what they said. I said that's what they said from the beginning.
In the beginning. In the beginning, people.
From the beginning.
This is what they said in the beginning.
And then they changed it to the freezer.
Come on. So we got reference of Kenneka Jenkins being in the dock area, being found in the dock area, and not in the what? The freezer. Because Tiffany said that's what they said, what? In the beginning. What did they do? They changed it, right? So when they changed it, then what did the people do? They latched on to that narrative and they ran with it. But people, what did I say? I said we are true
finders, right? So if that's what they said in the beginning, and we have the person on the mic saying, I am in the dark area, what is that telling you?
That they not in the freezer.
That they
didn't find her in the freezer.
Found her where? In the dark area. Was Kenneka Jenkins found in the rear dock area, or was she found in the freezer? Because I heard that she wasn't found in the freezer, but she was found somewhere else. Is that to be true, people? Chat.
That's what they said from the beginning.
Come on, Tiff, what did they say?
She was found in the rear dock, at the rear dock.
In the what?
That's what they said. I said that's what they said from the beginning.
In the beginning. In the beginning, people.
From the beginning.
This is what they said in the beginning.
And then they changed it to the freezer.
Come on. So we got reference of Kenneka Jenkins being in the dock area, being found in the dock area, and not in the what? The freezer. Because Tiffany said that's what they said, what? In the beginning. What did they do? They changed it, right? So when they changed it, then what did the people do? They latched on to that narrative and they ran with it. But people, what did I say? I said we are true fact finders, right? So if that's what they said in the beginning, and we have the person on the mic saying, I am in the dark area, what is that telling you?
That they not in the freezer.
That they
didn't find her in the freezer.
Found her where? In the dark area.
That they didn't find her in the freezer, but they found her in the rear, in the dock area. Hello, Carla Henry. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Carla Henry says, happy Sunday, Ed, in chat. Well, people, that's it. That's all that I had for today. Right now, we're at the 6 o'clock hour. 6 hours, peoples. It's a good live. And I literally debunk all of the YouTubers and Facebookers for the nefarious bullshit and madness that they've been speaking. I've told you, peoples. Hello, Brazy Certified World Media. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Brazy Certified has said, damn, I didn't even know y'all was live. Hey, everyone. Yep, and it's time for me to get off of here. It's time for me to go. I have literally spoke my piece upon tonight. I've literally shot my shot and things, and now I've got 6 hours of good, wholesome video footage that you guys can go back and you guys can watch. And peoples, as you can see, as you can say, and Brazy, since you're here, let me show you something, my friend. Let me show you something. Now, I know that you did not know this, but I'm going to show you because nobody knew this. Now, this is the 6 girls who played Kenneka. This is 4 right here. And if you go back and watch the live, you will see the other 2. But as you can see, the young lady who walks into the establishment, she has her hair kind of like in a long, thin piece walking into the establishment. And then if you look at the middle picture, you will see the young lady that was in TY's live with 2 strands of hair. And then you have the hair that is parsed in between. So it's just 2 strands, and then you see the jacket. And then you have the young lady right here in TY's live who did not have any hair that was protruding behind the back, as you can see. And then we have the young lady in the freezer whose hair is a lot flanged. It's spread out more so than the girl who had no hair behind her back, and the girl who had 2 little strands behind her back, and then the girl who walked in with just 1 little strand behind her back. Now, as you can see, all different weights, shapes, and sizes, as you can see with your own eyes. And it doesn't lie. Go back and look at TY's live, and then look at the girl who was in his live, and you tell me if Kenneka Jenkins ever wore her hair like that. She never did. She never did. And then the girl who was supposed to be in TY's live, that over there by the door, that's supposed to be, well, where's the hair behind the back? It's not there. And then look at the body style. It doesn't even match the girl who was supposed to have been walking in the freezer. Now, when you think that it was only one girl, I just showed you 4 girls right here. Go back and watch the live. You will see the other 2 girls. Clearly showed you, clear as daylight. You say, damn, I have to go back and play back the live because I've been on this mode 3 case all day since I got off work. Yeah, well, watching it live is one thing, but looking at the evidence that I'm showing you is another. Now I have already proved to you unequivocally and undeniably, to the American people, to all of the people in YouTube world, to all of the people that has been watching the Kenneka Jenkins case, like I've been telling you for years, like I've been telling everybody else for years, there were many girls who played Kenneka, and this is the evidence clearly in your face, clearly that you cannot deny that it is. You cannot deny that there is different hairstyles. You cannot deny that there is different body styles, different sizes, different weights, different shapes. And then you definitely cannot deny that the hair behind the head is all different. Now, which is the real Kenneka? Because the 2 that's in TY's live, well, y'all say that it's Kenneka, but how could it be Kenneka when we never seen Kenneka wear her hair like that with 2 little strips? And then you can see the jacket right there. The middle picture right there. Go back and play it live. Go back and play it in slow motion. You can see it for yourself. No need for me to lie. Look at the girl in TY's live right here. The next picture over. She doesn't have no hair behind her head. Look at the body and stuff. Look how big she is and things. Broad shoulders and everything. So how could that be Kenneka? First you have your hair in 2 little strips, and then you don't have no hair behind. And then you come out and you're supposed to be walking the halls of that establishment. Now you got your hair all behind your head. Really? And then look at the girl that came in with just a little strip of hair right down her back. So you tell me, my friend. And then go back and look at the Instagram post of where I showed the real Kenneka in the car in daylight. When you guys said that everybody was there on the 9th, I said no. It was on the 6th. This video was taken on the 6th. Let me go show you right here. This is the video. Right here, peoples. There's Kenneka. They're making a funny face. And then look, there's Monifa, and they're all in the same outfit. And look, it is broad daylight. Broad daylight. It wasn't nighttime. It wasn't at no 11:30 at night. When everybody said, oh yeah, well then that's when Lenore was supposed to get their hair. No. It was daylight. And it wasn't on the morning of the 9th. As you can see, all of them are there. Bree is not there. As you can see. Clear as daylight. There's Kenneka right there. And then match the jacket. Match the jacket that she was wearing to all of the other people in the establishment that was walking the halls of that establishment. The jackets don't match. Look how Kenneka has her hair. Look at the part in her hair. And look how she was looking at them. That's the real Kenneka, peoples. And then she goes and smile when, and then look at Shemaya. She goes and make the little funny face and then look at Monifa. And look at his daylight. See that? And they were stopped somewhere. And look at Kenneka. What are you doing? What are you doing? So, that's just a little tidbit for you, my friend. to show you clearly what I have been telling you forever and a day. There was many girls who played Kenneka. Now you will never doubt me again. And now you will listen to me when I tell you what I know. Don't tell me what I don't know. I'm telling you what I know. I'm educating you and everybody else right now. When you guys want to tell me all of this bullshit about this and that and the other, I'm telling you, don't ever come to me to tell me what the fuck I don't know about the Kenneka Jenkins case. I am sitting here, I'm showing you the actual factual proof, and I'm telling you. What you think you know, you don't know. I'm telling you what I know. And I've been telling you for years. Go back and watch it live. You will get a major education. It ain't trying to get on you, my brother, but it's trying to educate you for what I know. You want to try to discount me and tell me, nah, well, I don't believe there's no other girls who play Kenneka. Well, goddamn it, it's in your goddamn face right here. Look at it and weep. I got tired of listening to this bullshit that you guys have been putting out here, saying that, no, it ain't nothing but one Kenneka. No, my brother, it was many girls who played Kenneka, and I'm showing you. You haven't showed this. Trey Gang haven't showed this. Custom Design haven't showed this. T-Slay haven't showed this. Jake the Pig haven't showed this. 54 Keys haven't showed this. Bossman and Hair Lost Man haven't showed this. John Queer Q haven't showed this. Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina have not shown this. Edward Joseph did. So don't ever come and doubt what I do. And finally, listen for a change and stop coming and flopping at the mouth and thinking that you know every goddamn thing. I've been telling you for years. We've been politicking, but I've been telling you for goddamn years. But you didn't want to listen to me, but now you're listening because I'm showing you. I'm showing you. I'm showing you, and I'm showing every goddamn body what I have been trying to say for the longest time. But you guys didn't want to listen. But God damn it, you're going to listen today. You're going to listen today. Every last one of you will get an education today, you know, because I got tired of listening to you all telling me what the fuck I don't know when I'm telling you what the fuck you don't know. It wasn't France Cave. It was beyond France Cave. France Cave wasn't even down at the goddamn elevator when this girl was supposed to get off at the elevator. It was 8 minutes in between. That nigga never seen her. And it wasn't Kenneka who walked the halls of that establishment. And I've already proven that. So, when you want to come, and you want to come with all of the videos that you have, you did excellent with composing the videos and stuff, but the videos is bullshit because it wasn't giving the actual factual truth. And it's not here to try to put you down, but it's here to try to straighten you out, you and every goddamn body else, because I got tired of listening to you guys tell me what the fuck I don't know. And I've been trying to educate you guys. I understand you're from Chicago. I'm not from Chicago. I don't need to be fucking from Chicago to know what I know because I've been doing this shit for over 20 goddamn years. In 20 goddamn years, I've been trying to educate you in every goddamn body. But you guys don't fucking listen. Now you listen. You can't tell me nothing else because the evidence is in your face, my brother. It's right there. It's in your face. So, don't fucking tell me what I don't know because I'm here to fucking educate you and every goddamn body else about this goddamn case. When you guys think that you know every goddamn thing, sit down and listen for a change. Shut the mouth up and listen because I've been trying to tell you guys forever and a day. Now the goddamn proof is in your goddamn face. Watch the live and then get back to me. And then we can go and politic upon something else because you guys didn't fucking know. You guys putting all of this shit out there and you didn't even do your goddamn full research. And I'm telling you, it ain't nobody else telling you. I'm telling you from my mouth and from the shit that I know that you guys haven't been listening. The fucking round table didn't know shit. Fucking Casey didn't know shit. The fucking T-Slays and Slayers and the custom designers and shit, they didn't know shit. The boss man and hair lost man, the ice skating ring, didn't know shit. The John Queer Q's, the Diddies, didn't know shit. Don't fucking tell me what I don't know. And so, people, that's it. That's all that I have to say. I've already proven my case on tonight. I will be back with more because I got plenty more where this come from. It ain't personal, people. It's just business. Now it's time for Edward Joseph to really let his hat off and let all of you people see and know where I'm coming from. And then at this point in time, I demand my respect, because don't ever tell me about the Kenneka Jenkins case when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because if you can do just like I did just now, don't say shit to me. Is that all right, peoples? So, peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again next time to Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2025 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, where my views was at 200, I'm getting up to 13.2 million. We're growing by leaps and bounds, peoples. And it won't happen without you. So you guys like, subscribe to the channel. Is that all right, peoples? And share the fuck out this video and show the goddamn people this is how we do it here. Because like TM said, ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. You guys be blessed and get your rest on tonight, peoples. And if the Lord says the same, I will be back. I said I will be back, peoples, with another version of the Kenneka Jenkins case. Is that all right, peoples? All right. That's all that I have, peoples. I'll be back. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.
Nobody does it better. Sometimes I wish